I would never do something so crass as that, you know, that other one that you were talking about. It's gonna be so fucking badass, dude. Yeah, we have to lock in. We absolutely have to JUZLOCke in. This is called the John Lock. Listen, I thought about calling it the John Lock, but you have to understand that apparently once you dive into the origins of the Nuzlocke, it did literally come from the word John. It came from like John Locke, so I couldn't use it. It was like already taken, man. I had no choice but to make it the JUZLOCke. Hey, what's up, Crazy Snow? Absolutely great to see you again. Hope you're having a good one. Excellent to see all of you. All of you are gonna have a great JUZLOCke today. John juzzed. I was not juzzing. I was not juzzing all over the JUZLOCke, I promise. I will, once we start it, we'll go over the rule set, okay? Yeah, there's the rules. If you want to read through them yourself, feel free. But I will give you like a rundown of all of the rules once we get it running. We will, during ads, we'll run through a Wordle and maybe like a Pokédeal, because it's a Pokemon type of day, and it's the day of the International Rat. But then we're gonna just hit the ground running, man. We're gonna join in the JUZLOCke, and you all will be directing the JUZLOCke. You'll see how. But yeah, it's all Twitch integrated. What's up, Tribal Connor? Excellent to see you. No, I do not suck. I'm fucking skilled as hell. First Pokemon is Goldeen. Bad news, Dionysus. There's no fucking Goldeen at the beginning of the game. I'll be so real with you. I don't even know where the fuck you get Goldeen in this game. I might be a noob, I'll be honest. I might be a Pokemon noob, but I still feel like we crushed these. John loves cats? That's true as fuck, Small Fry. How did you know? Literally, how did Small Fry know? Excellent stream streak, by the way. Pitched Grandpa. He's not in this one, man. This is Pokemon Leaf Green, dude. This came out in like 1937. And Grandpa had not even been invented. He wasn't even born yet, man. Let alone he was invented. Can you do the Wordle? Let's do the Wordle right now. How about that? Did you buy the Espanol version? I really, really strongly considered buying either the French or the Spanish one. But I did not do it because I feared that I wouldn't understand where I was supposed to go next multiple times throughout the game. And we would just get stuck and run in circles, and it would, you know, make it worse. Is Leaf Green before or after Emerald? This is the same gen, so I don't know which one came out first. I think Emerald, at least like Ruby might have come out first. But, yeah, it's the same gen, so it's like that sort of pixel art graphic-y style. But it's a remake of the OG ones, so it's just like, you know, Bulbasaur, Pikachu, Diglett, my dog whining in the fucking background. It is funny how they sell the game in different languages, dude. It's kind of insane. Yeah, if you wanna play it in multiple languages, you literally have to buy it again at full price. It's crazy. If you're at a boss, can I make you use Pokeballs? So I don't know if it would let you do that in the game, you know what I mean? I don't know if it would let you try to throw the Pokeball, but essentially, yes, during every boss fight, there will be a poll to whether or not you sabotage me. And if you sabotage me, the two I have lined up for sure are, me making a bad switch, switching into not the right Pokemon, or me using a bad move that doesn't accomplish anything. So, those are the two ways I know you could sabotage me, so I put those on the wheel of misfortune. But if we come to discover there's other ways, like throwing a Pokeball, if that works, yeah, I can absolutely add that to the wheel. You must only use Splash. No Splash only. And the only other rule, this is like a house rule, okay? You cannot use... Oh, everybody groans. No using the channel point redeem for ban and in-game action. That will not be enabled during this. Because there's just too many gray areas that people will get mad about. They're like, John, I redeemed delete your save file and you didn't do it. So that one is just, no, we're not using that. But the stuff in the rules, it's all up for grabs. Alright, ad break over, baby. Ad break is totally over. Let's do quick Wordles. Maybe like a Wordle and a Pokédeal, and then we can, delete your save file. Yeah, see, I'm not, no banning in-game actions, because people are gonna do that shit. People are gonna do like, John, delete your save file. That's an in-game action? Nah. If they used it responsibly, I would allow it, but they're not going to use that shit responsibly, man. The viewer interaction will be laid out in fine print for you to know. The other fun one is that your guys are in charge of naming. So anytime we catch a Pokemon, just give a name suggestion, and then I'm going to spin a wheel to see who gets it. Delete your System 32 file. No, that is not an in-game action. Absolutely not. Check this out, dude. Look at this motherfucking big-ass Pikachu, man. Dang, he look good. I'm launching it, too. But before we play it, we need to crank the Wordles out, man. Absolutely, we gotta crank the Wordles out. Salads, that's always the opener. Give me a word. Give me any word that fits these, you know, constraints. Begins with S-A. It doesn't reuse any of the bad letters. I heard Yoda? No, you didn't hear Yoda. You got it in 2? There's a lot of things it could still be. There's no way you got it in 2. It could be savvy. It could be Sandy. It could be Sammy. It could be Sacky. It could be Sappy. I got it in 3. Tell me when you need a clue. Try Sandy. Oh, shit! We got it in 2. Excellent fucking work, Small Fry. Excellent. There were so many words it could have still been. There was at least a baker's dozen words it could have still been. Not bad at all. Oh, John, do the connections. We could at least do the fucking connections before we start. Come on, guys. I mean, this is easy stuff. I got it in 1? I found that hard to believe, Jimmy Chong. I think you're a fucking liar, man. You did not type in Sandy on your very first guess. We have... Shield and cover are pretty obvious, right? Shield, cover, mask, and... lie? No. Something like this, right? Screen? Shield, cover, mask, screen. True? Cape, mask, cover, shield. Bluff, lie, mask, cover. There's too many it could be! Let sleeping dogs lie. That definitely is there, right? Here's the issue. I agree this definitely could be a category. Sometimes they trick you. If there's something like this, oftentimes all 4 of those words are in different categories, you know what I mean? But this could be one. It could literally just be the phrase, let sleeping dogs lie. What about, camp? Could it be camps? There's like a diagonal theme of camps, right? Band camp, boot camp, base camp, and... is there another camp? Summer camp! Come on, that's gotta be one, right? Lock it in. Lock it in. Yes! Oh, that was the purple, too! Woo! That was the purple. The purple's the hard one. Purple's the hard one. Bluff, lie, mask, cover. See, here's the problem, yeah? Like... let sleeping dogs lie and that both use lie. Mask? What if we do mask, cover, shield, and screen instead of lie? Would that make sense? To like obfuscate or obscure something? Maybe bluff? Lock in screen? Okay, we lock in screen. Come on, baby! Oh, it was literally too obscure. Oh my god. Okay. I think, 107, I think you were right on the fucking monkey with this one. It might be just let sleeping dogs lie. But what about the other stuff? Cape and bluff are like... cliff features? Or like, you know, geographical features? Are there any others like that? I don't think so. Bluff, cape, spit, point? I'm gonna fucking spit on your point in a second here, Chimichanga. What does that mean, man? I'm gonna believe you. Because that would leave us with let sleeping dogs lie. Oh, come on! It's coastal landforms! Oh, I've never even heard of a spit. That's actually incredibly clutch. Yeah, and then let sleeping dog, that was incredible. Amazing work. Amazing work. I definitely thought this one was gonna be a trick. I thought 100% let sleeping dogs lie was a troll. Okay, should we do the beginning of Spelling Bee, or should we just hop to Pokeedle? Let's just hop to Pokeedle and then jump straight into, the JUZLOCke, baby. We can start on Pokemon. Tentacool. That's always the opener. Fudge, 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 fudge! Okay, he's not water or poison. Try Geodude? Okay. Well, I'll try Graveler, because it can't be stage 1. Nope, not rock or ground either. But he's gray? He's stage 2 and he's gray as fuck, man. Who else is gray in Pokemon Gen 1? Rhydon? No, he's also rock and ground, right? Well, it was definitely a reverse troll. A spit is a narrow, elongated, depositional coastal landform. Really? I've never even heard of a spit. Try Machoke. Try Machoking on Joe Mama's nuts. This is so immature, guys. We have to be way more of it. He's purple, man. What were you thinking? 107, what the fuck? You would have gotten absolutely creamed in that color picking game we did. Okay, so it's a monotype who's gray, and he is exactly 1 meter tall, but he weighs nothing. What's up, Naperman? Excellent to fucking see you, man. How you doing today? Naperman, I've got amazing news. We're about to start the iconic JUZLOCKE run. Can you believe it? They changed his colors. They didn't know, man. His ass is purple as fuck. Look at that. Try Shuckle. He's Gen 2, man. This is only Gen 1. He was not gray. He was that. You have to just take the L on this one. 107. You can't rewrite history, man. There's no editing the Wikipedia article, okay? Now, does Dugong count as gray? Or would he perhaps be a different color? Try Magneton. Would he be less than Graveler? Probably. Let's try it. Oh shit! Nice work. You know what's crazy? I 100% thought it couldn't be Magneton, because I thought he'd be heavy. At least heavier than Machoke, you know? But no, he's definitely lighter than Golem. Not bad. Beast mode, dare I say. We got it in what, 4? That's not bad at all. Try Gumpyton. We're not trying Gumpyton. Oh, I know this guy. Do you know this one? Come on. Literally put your paws in the air if you don't fucking know this one. Yeah, it's Slowpoke. You got it. It's not my mama. My mama is not fucking Slowpoke, okay? Do not cut off her tail. Yo, I want this card! Look how good that card looks. That's like the best Pokemon art I've ever seen. He's sleeping on the fucking ocean floor or some shit. That looks awesome. This is, John, this is your pink mother. This is not my pink mother called Kevin. Living wherever there is food available, it ceaselessly scavenges for edibles. Okay, yeah, John's mom. I kind of understand where this is going now. I wonder what some of the suggestions for Pokemon names are going to be later, man. Motherfuckers. It wasn't Snorlax. Bad news. It does want edibles, though. He's hungry as fuck. Try Rattata. That might be a good guess. Yeah! Woo! I would not have guessed Rattata. It's the day of the rat! Of course they picked Rattata! It's literally, the International Day of the Rat today, so it's a perfect day to start Pokemon. Squeak squeak indeed. Search up Slowbro and Shelder tag team. Is it good? I want to see this. Alright, you guys do the silhouette. Come on, that one's easy. You can do the silhouette while I search up the Shelder thing. Yeah, it's Vileplume. Nice, nice, nice. It wasn't! It's Gloom, you fools! Guys, I would have never made that mistake. A rookie mistake, dare I say. Yeah, it's because you couldn't see the tendril, man. That one little piece of hair would have given it away. Fun fact, John's mom is also named John. My mom is not fucking named John, dude. I don't know where all of these spurious rumors and accusations are coming from. Alright, look at this while I search up, what is it called? Slowbro and Shelder? Tag team card. I just want to see it is all. I didn't find it. I did not find it on Google, but I found another really good one. Check out this shit. Dang, that looked good, man. I see Slowpoke and Duckling. What's this guy called? Duckler? Adolf Duckler. Final answer. Okay, we're starting. Prepare yourselves for the motherfucking JUZLOCKE, dude. We are going to be mashing all the dialogue, because everybody has seen the fucking story of Gen 1 at some point. But we will play the game, and we'll beat the whole thing. His name is Gloopgoy. His name is not fucking Gloopgoy, dude. But you guys are in charge of the nicknames, so Gloopgoy would have been an acceptable one. I would not have censored that out. Tell you a little something about yourself. I am a boy. I am a boy, and my name is Juz. Yeah, we're gonna be Juz. You guys don't get to pick my name. There we go. Yeah, your name is Juz, and you are the protagonist of the JUZLOCKE. If you do JUZLOCKE challenges, part of the challenge is that you have to be called Juz, and your rival has to be called Locke. Everybody knows that. Otherwise, it's considered an immediately failed JUZLOCKE challenge. That's just obvious. Okay, that's right. Can you name your starter Small Fry? I can add it to the wheel. The way it's gonna work is that you will all name each Pokemon, and I will take all of your name suggestions and put them on the Wheel of Fortune.
All right, awesome. Thanks.
So I can make Small Fry one of the options for sure. Like the FF6 guy. Exactly. He's like that. Remember that FF6 character Juz J-Ear? It's kind of like that. Names are all caps in this gen. Not for me. Not for Juz, man. Juz literally lives by his own fucking rules. Get Gloopgoy up there. All right, I'm getting Gloopgoy. Get bitch up there. Okay, fine, man. I need fucking less horrifically offensive names, man. Add Gerb Q to the wheel. Okay, fine, but that might be considered slander if he dies. Mom. Hi, Mom. Mama's gonna give me stuff, dude. Guys, she doesn't even look that bad. You guys were all ragging on her earlier. You're like, John, your mom looks like Snorlax, man. Call him Juz Jr. No, okay, only one name recommendation per person, dude. This poor has a name set? No way. They're gonna, it's a fucking single player game from 1990. And they're gonna give me a fucking name censor? What the fuck were they thinking, dude? Unbelievable. Add Muck to the name wheel? That would be so confusing if we end up finding a Muck. Are you kidding me? I named the Pokemon Gryler. Why the fuck did you name his ass Gryler? What, it's only Juz? Nobody's ever said that before, man. Everybody, when they see Juz coming, they say, oh my god, it's Juz. That's like a universal reaction. Don't go out. Yeah, I guess they had to retroactively go back in and add the name censor because of the fact that people tried to name their character Gloopgoy. That's so twisted, because I think this one is connected to the new Pokemon Bank, you know, like modern Pokemon Bank. That's insane. Juz, you must choose. You guys must choose. I'm starting the poll literally right now. You are in charge of choosing our starter, which will do a lot of, you know, legwork for how good this run is gonna go. So choose responsibly, okay? All the polls are just gonna be 1 minute, so you gotta be on top of voting. There we go. The poll is officially live. You can have one, Gloopgoy. No fair, Gramps. What about me? Shut up, Locke. Fucking pussy. Guys, who else thinks that Locke looks stupid as hell, man? His hair looks foolish. And he didn't even have a Pokemon trainer head. Charmander. Charmander is the hard mode. Pick Squirtle. Pick the Garlic Frog. There's dissent, man. There's already become so much dissent in chat. It's gonna be a real split decision, I think. Uh-oh. Alright, we still have, like, time on the poll. We're down to the final 20 seconds. Get your last minute votes in. Get your last minute votes in. Dear God. Dear God, it's gonna be Charmander. Oh God, no. It's gonna be Charmander. Name it Jeffizard. Okay, I'm adding that to the poll. Oh, fuck me. I knew this shit was gonna happen, man. I knew this fucking chat was gonna happen. Charles, name him Charm Anderson? Okay, I've added Charm Anderson to the wheel as well. Charmander, baby! Ruha! We're gonna... Classic Pokemon. Jeff Keelizard. Unbelievable, dude. Okay, let's grab him. That's not him. You picked Bulbasaur, right? You have to be a fucking idiot to not pick Bulbasaur. He's the coolest one. He gets shit humid in here. Did you add Muck? I'm not fucking naming it Muck. That's the name of a different Pokemon. Okay, we're taking Charm Anderson. Look how cute he is, man. So, Juz, you're claiming the fire Pokemon. My Professor Oak voice has devolved into Bane from The Dark Knight. It's not doing good. Picking Charmander will be extremely painful for you. Name him Chimmy? I'll name him Chuzzy Chuzza. Alright, fine. You convinced me, Remit. Okay, I have our official Wheel of Fortune that we're gonna spin for the name. Chuzzy Chuzza, Charmanderson, Jeffizard, Gerb Q, Bitch, Gloop Goy, or Small Fry. Name him Cum. Okay, we'll also add Cum to the list. Name him Chudrazard. Alright, we're spinning the wheel. No more, this is too many names. Wheel of Fortune! It's gonna be called Gerb Q! Woo! Let's go, baby. Alright, we got Gerbazard. Nice, nice. Okay, first Pokemon? I need to add this to my Excel spreadsheet. Yes, I do have an Excel spreadsheet open that will keep track of all the stuff that I'm doing in the game. Woo! Starter is Charmander, and the nickname is Gerb Q. Added in. Perfect. Beautiful, man. This is going so good so far. We have already gotten the worst possible Pokemon that you could have at this point in the game. You truly love to see it. So, how do we do the first two gyms now? Just as a fun, like, pop quiz. It's gonna be tough. We'll figure it out, though. There we go. Got him locked in. Wheel of Fortune! You can win fabulous prizes. It was damn close to Jeffrizard, right? It was damn close. Yeah, Metal Claw. But, cause Onix, is Steel physical or special? This was before the split, right? So it's gonna be so hard to fucking play this shit, dude. All of the moves are either physical or special depending on their type. It's physical, that's tough. That's what I figured, but that's incredibly tough. Because, you know that whole thing about, the defense of Onix and Geodude being super high? I think those are Brock's Pokemon, right? His weak stat is, I honestly, Flamethrower might just hit harder, or Ember, or whatever the fuck. I did a jury level 3 input with my feet today. Why, Pyra? Why the fuck did you play Street Fighter with foot cam? This is unbelievable. This is absolutely, you played it on a DDR pad, bud. Onix owns Charmander. Yeah, Onix honestly makes oh, for Pete's sake. Juz, you've never had a Pokemon battle. Okay, so for this one, I will not actually run the poll. I'll run it just for shits and giggles, but we're gonna pretend it was a yes, right? Just to show you guys how the sabotage system is gonna work. At the beginning of every boss fight, so like, you know, rival battle, gym leader, there will just be a simple sabotage, yes or no option. For the stream poll. It'll run for 1 minute, and then if it succeeds, I have to spin a different Wheel of Misfortune that is either I make a bad switch or I make a bad move, right? So this is what the wheel would look like. Bad switch or bad move, bro. We can add more penalties to this once I think of other ones, but those are the two I know would be good sabotages. And so this battle, let's just pretend like it hit yes. I'll show you how it works. So instead of picking my attack move, I fucking have to click Growl. I just have no choice. Whatever, like, you know, part of the battle we're in, whatever Pokemon are on the screen, I just have to make the wrong play, basically. If I'm fighting a Gyarados, I have to click Growl instead of Thunderbolt. Okay, now I have to lock in, though, because we gotta actually beat the trainer battle. You have to inflict damage, dumb motherfucker! Who the fuck clicks Growl? What if your Pokemon has self-destruct? Okay, it doesn't have to be the worst move available on the screen. It just has to be a bad move, okay? It does not mean I have to click fucking self-destruct. Oh, I might lose, guys. I should not have fucking clicked Growl. Don't crit? Oh, thank God. I got so scared, man. I got so fucking scared. If he crit, I legitimately lost the Nuzlocke in the first battle. Woo! I defeated Locke. This Pokemon sucks? Are you talking about Gerb Q? He's a powerful Pokemon. He literally scratched that thing to death. You will earn prize money. Can we mod the game? No, we cannot mod the game mid-run, because I fear that we're gonna brick my Nintendo Switch. It would go horribly wrong, I fear. Oh, okay, so I can, like, die as much as I want right now. It's just once I get Pokeballs, I can't die anymore. That's what it is. Okay, so it wouldn't have mattered if I got owned by that boss. If I got hashtag pwned. You're not wrong, that is a good sabotage. We mod the game to remove all of my Pokemon from it, and then play it again. Swap the Pokemon sprites for anime girls with huge boobs. Fun fact! The Pokemon community beat you to that one, bud. That was a real thing. It was called Momon. This came out, I think it was a mod for Fire Red Leaf Green. It just was like anime girls with their tits hanging out instead of all the, like every single fucking Pokemon in the game had a custom sprite. Route 1. Feeling fun! So we can't catch anything right now, but we could conduct the poll. This is where the JUZLOCKE really splits off from a regular Nuzlocke run. Hey, what's up, Milkman? Welcome in. In a regular Nuzlocke run, if I had Pokeballs right now, I would have to catch a Rattata. It's the first thing I saw on the route. It could be really good or it could be really bad. You just catch whatever is sitting in front of you, right? In the JUZLOCKE, you guys pick what Pokemon I get on each route. So, it could be the best shit ever, or it could be the absolute worst Pokemon of all time. It's just totally down to whichever one you pick. Let me just check real fast which Pokemon you can get on this route. I feel like this is literally just Pidgey or, Rattata, right? Yeah, okay, Route 1 is a 50-50. It is Pidgey or it's Rattata, so make your choice. Pidgey or Rattata. 1 minute to vote. We'll do the vote now, even though I can't catch just yet. It is World Rat Day. It is World Rat Day, but also consider the fact that, you know, Pidgeys look cool too. It's like a flying bird as well. What about Missing though? I can't capture him, unfortunately. I don't know if they put him in this one. Is this the one where they have him, or is that regular red? Rat Gang. Hi, Pidgey. Raticate ain't even bad. I'll be honest, Raticate's not the worst Pokemon ever. Both of these Pokemon are like fine early game guys. Let's be real. Oh my god, I got crit. This is gonna be so fucking hard, dude. The thing about Nuzlockes that people don't tell you is that when other people play them, they never get crit. And when you play a Nuzlocke, you get crit literally every single time the enemy attacks. It's been known to happen. Rattata sweeps, dude! Pidgey literally got fucked up, and I am very happy about that turn of events. If we were going into Brock's gym with a motherfucking Pidgey and Charmander, it might legitimately be over. It might actually be over. Can I run yet, or what's the deal? I can't. I'm gonna go back and heal. I know it's like, oh, John, you shouldn't go back and heal. I'll die to 1 crit, man. I had literally 1 crit. This is my house over here. I can't run till after Brock? Why has he got a rock block me, dude? What the fuck is his problem? So we have to keep Rattata alive. That's the trick, right? I don't know when he evolves, but hopefully we could even get like Raticate pre-Brock. That would be huge. I spawn in Mewtwo. Yeah, Twitch integrated hacks of the game. Instead of Brock having Geodude and Onix, he has Mewtwo and Groundon. Omega Groundon. Burns him to death in 1 hit. Charmander's so strong, man. He's the Turok though. He's level 20? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, at least we have him for Misty, maybe. I feel like for some reason, Misty is a huge level jump. Isn't she like level 20 as well? I work at a Pokemon Mart. You must visit us. I will give you 1 Virillion potion. I send in cast form in the defense pose. Thank God cast form isn't in this game, man. What? I got fucking chills just thinking about that shit. Actual demon Pokemon. Could you imagine having to do a run where you have to fight even 1 cast form? Impossible. I just immediately hit the reset button. Oh, okay, so level 13 we get Hyper Fang. That's pretty good. That is honestly not bad. So maybe with Brock, we do, We send in my boy Charizard as our first one to clear out Geodude. And then we swap into Rattata and just fucking pray to God that he solos Onix. I don't know, we would have to do some serious mathematics, because Onix, the literal one good stat Onix has is physical defense. I swear that Charmander might actually just hit harder with Ember, for God's sakes. Onix has like a 30 special defense, it's pretty bad. Is running banned? Running is not banned, I was just feeling murderous, I guess, I don't know. Are you playing on shift, noob mode, or set? A guy like me just left all the default settings, okay? A guy like me is using normal Nuzlocke rules, okay? No, none of these like pussy ass, oh, according to my calculations, you can only be level 3 during this alleyway. Nah, none of that stuff. It's a regular Nuzlocke, aside from our special twists on it. I still have no Pokeballs. I can't help but notice that we can't get our funny rat friend yet. What were they thinking, man? We should also check on our Charmander, right? How good is he, man? This is called the JUZLOCKE. It would have been cool if this character's name was Chuzzy Chuzza. He is rash in nature. Don't know what that does, I'll be honest. Rash is not an amazing one for sure, because otherwise I would remember what it does. No, you can't farm Rattata. That is one of the Nuzlocke things that I'm gonna abide by. I am not doing like a stupid ass, hardcore Nuzlocke thing where there's level caps for every goddamn encounter. But we will be abiding by the classic sacred rule of Pokemon. Even in non-Nuzlockes, you do this shit if you have a soul, right? Unless you're an actual fucking automaton. You don't level up past the gym leader's ace. That's the rule we're gonna abide by. There will be level caps, so you cannot bring like a level 30 Charmander to go fight Brock. Whatever Brock's highest level Pokemon is, that's like max level we could have our Charmander at. It's more special attack. Oh, that's actually not bad. I don't love that my special defense is down, but I do really like having more special attack. Oaks Parcel. Are we so sure that I can't buy Pokeballs? Let me just double check. This guy is being an actual MF ho, right? I just want a couple Pokeballs so I can go catch my rat. I do, you're right. Okay, thanks, fucking asshole! He's such a dickhead, dude. I hate people who work in the service industry. Society wants you to think that they're the victims, but no, they're the villains, man. Type of guy to look you dead in your fucking eye and say, okay, thanks! Instead of giving you any sort of service. He's absolutely breaking blocks on his cell phone instead of working. No balls to sell. Yeah, we have no anything to sell. It's the IRS! What's up, the IRS? Haha, the IRS, you got braces. Guys, the IRS had to get braces. So go and give them like a gentle ribbing, but don't tease them to the brink of death, okay? I do need to check Brock's max level Pokemon, because I have been mindlessly killing rats this whole time. Brock is...
So why don't you go kill yourself?
Oh my god. Brock is level 14. Okay, so we don't really have to worry about... IRS, that was an overreaction. And just for that, I'm gonna hold up a big-ass magnet in front of your mouth. Woo! Yeah, we won't worry about leveling up to 14 yet. I think there's a ways to go until Brock. Maybe even an entire rival battle between then and now. It is growing more attached to you. You have something for me. Shamigali! What's up, Seahorse? Seahorse, you're gonna like this next part of the game. We're gonna get to name another Pokemon and you get to give us a custom name. You must take my giant fucking tablets, please. I'm taking them. Let's be honest, Pokédex literally peaked in Gen 1. It was all downhill from there. Pokédex in Gen 1 was like a weird-ass fucking robot phone. And it just had like a weird dude's voice coming out of it. Ever since it became a Rotom, it lost all of its swag. Leave it to me. I will get a town map from my funny sister. They are, dude. Absolutely. That's so true, Naperman. We have to kill these guys. The people who work in the server. No. No, you missed that part of the rules, Sausage Toast. One of the custom rules of the JUZLOCKE is that you cannot use the ban in-game action command during it. We already thought of all the ways you motherfuckers would try to abuse it. My go-to example was you have to delete your save file in the game. So we're just not using ban in-game action for this one. Bad news. So you tried. You tried to make my fucking Charmander. We would have literally lost the run. That was sneaky, man. He did. Sausage Toast wasted points for no reason. It was very sneaky. If I had not added that custom homemade rule, that would have been the end of the run. Because, I'm already level 8. Level 7 would have been the level cap. This is why I had to think about these rules, man. I had to think about all the ways. I had to reverse engineer your shittery. The ways you guys were gonna try to fuck me. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Pressing all 4 face buttons will reset the game. That's not true. Well, just take you back to the title screen or like reset your save file? Oh, that's bad. 107, I've got horrible news. I love mashing the buttons on my controller. Oh, dude, I'm super ADD, so anytime there's like boring dialogue, I'm literally just mashing buttons. That's really not good. Die, you fucking bird piece of shit. I'm gonna stop killing birds. I have to stop killing birds until we get Ratatouille. And then we get to name them! That's gonna be so fun. Start brainstorming rat names, but keep them to yourself until it's time. Just know, we're very quickly approaching, time to name our second Pokemon. Yeah, there you go! Let's just grab 10 balls for now. Oh, you start with balls. I could buy some anyway. Pokeball, and you want 10? That's more than you'll need for the whole run. Yeah, but what if I get really, really unlucky? You didn't think about that. You also buy 2 antidotes. So you have the antidote that you're gonna use, and then you have the antidote that you have in case of emergency. And then we buy potions. There you go. No, I've wasted all my money like a god. Like an absolute fucking beast. Paralyze heal. We're never gonna need paralyze heal. Cuts to me wiping because I didn't have a paralyze heal. Cheese fucker. I do not fuck cheese. Oh, are you saying that's rats? That's kind of true. That's kind of true as fuck. Rats do that. Hey, what's up, Neko? You are pretty early. You got here right at the beginning of our little JUZLOCKE run. Excellent to see you. Yeah, I've been known to stream a little early, like a rascal. Unless you're a European, in which case I stream really, really, really late. Nintendo Online is Mario Galaxy themed. Is it because of the movie? IRS, did you see the Mario movie, you guys? I still haven't seen it yet, but I've been hearing, whatever the opposite of rave reviews. People fucking hate it. There she is! Alright. This is our first guy. I should not have even attacked it. I got so scared I was gonna crit it and kill it. Isn't the rule in a Nuzlocke that if you kill the thing you're trying to catch, you can't catch it? Okay, that was, yeah, I should not have used Scratch. Does Scratch have a boosted crit rate too? We got her! We got her! You can't get it. Wow, okay. There's a secret potion in my house? I didn't know this. Okay, we have gotten our female Rattata. Names, go. I'm gonna set the Wheel of Fortune up. This is our second Pokemon. Name it Jerb. No, I'm not naming it fucking Jerbina. Our original Pokemon is already called Jerb-Q. Name it Jerry? Okay, I can name it Jerry. Now, we cannot imagine the world where you get like the 1 in 8 roll every time and every single one of our Pokemon is named after Jerb. Name it Methylgurt. Name it Bingus. Name it Mizuki. Okay. Name it Remy. Any other names? Any other names for our Rattata? Name it Ratatosker. Ratatosker. That's very Nordic. Name it Jonifer. We can name it Jonifer, that's fine. Name it Bitch Jr. If it lets me, sure. Name it Ratsputin. Name it Brat the Rat. I'm naming it Brat the Rat? Okay, that's on the wheel. Name it Squeak Machine. That's a really good name. Squeak Machine. Name it John. Name it BB. Okay, that's plenty of names, all right? Good brainstorming session. I think we go ahead and spin the wheel, right? You stream every day from 6 to 10. So I'm like an early morning streamer for you? That's crazy. Hey, welcome in, Liam. Excellent to see you today. You got here at a very serendipitous moment where we're christening our second ever Pokemon for the run. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. And its name is officially Jonifer. Was that you again, Tribal Connor? Tribal Connor's gotten both of the names so far. Excellent fucking snipes. Okay, we got John. I was personally gonna go with Ratchley, but Jonifer is great too. Let's get her in here. Rattata, the John-type Pokemon. It attacks anything by biting. Small and very quick. It is a common sight. Nice 5 stream streak, Neko. Excellent work. Okay, let's get in Jonifer. I will name a bird Pokemon Hawktua. We could have gotten Pidgey on this route, but the people decided to name it, or to catch Rattata instead. But it's International Rat Day, so it only made sense, right? I feel like this was the correct pick for International Rat Day. Yeah, okay, we got Jonifer on the team. Woo! The wheel does absolutely love you, are you kidding me? Thank you for the follow, Liam, greatly appreciated. It's gonna be a great time. We're right at the very beginning of the run, too. What is this? He's mild. That's so bad. Isn't that plus special attack and then something else? I don't know Pokemon, guys. I think we got a special attacking Rattata. Bad news. You know what? The news could have been a whole lot worse. It's plus special attack minus defense. Okay, it actually could not have been much worse. I'm gonna be honest. Could not have been that much worse. Damn. Yeah, it is. It's International Rat Day, if you could believe that. Minus special defense or defense. Either way, right? Like, we really don't want to have minus defenses. What have I... Does it have pursuit? There's no way it has pursuit, right? I'm just, like, thinking of all the ways that this run could immediately get bricked. Okay, thank God. It just has tackle, just like mine. That's gonna be so scary, especially during the bosses. That's something we're gonna have to just hash out between ourselves, because I didn't make it one of the rules of the JUZLOCKE, but is it or is it not considered cheating to, like, look up the movesets of the gym leaders? Right? I feel like that's a gray area. If you know what moves the gym leader's Pokemon has, that feels like it's cheating, but maybe it's legal. Who knows? It's not cheating? Interesting, interesting. That's good to know. Let's look for this hidden potion, too. I didn't know about it. Is it in the trash can? Is it in my PC? It's in my PC, right? When will you play too many types? 2. Is that the one you were telling me about where there's like 80 Pokemon types total? That does seem kind of tight, I won't lie. The other one I've been hearing really good things about, Pokemon fan games wise, is the Pokemon Fusion, where you combine them all together. We've gotten a lot of progress in. We've gotten a potion out of the computer. We caught Radley, Ratifer. What else did we do? We got Charmander, that was pretty badass. And we defeated the hardest rival fight in maybe any Pokemon game, Oak's Lab Gary. Okay, so it's not cheating unless we say it's a blind run. And I really couldn't do a blind run of Fire Red because I played this when I was a kid. Yeah, this is, basically, Neko, this is, any Pokemon that faints, we can't use it anymore. And we only get 1 Pokemon per route. So this is one of those where you can just lose the whole run. If I do really bad, which is 100% possible. The shinies are gonna go hard. Yeah, okay. That is another Nuzlocke rule, right? You're allowed to still catch shinies. You can totally still catch shinies. It's not gonna happen though, let's be honest. What are the odds that we find a shiny in Pokemon Fire Red? 1 in 8,000, I think it is. It's something like that. Definitely not amazing odds. It does not sound so bad. It's probably gonna go really bad, I'll be honest. It's a game of attrition. That's what it becomes. If you let your mind wander for like 1 battle and you lose a guy, like you could just have your starter be dead. That's kind of tough, right? Gonzess is not getting a shiny. History would probably agree with you. History would agree that I do not really find shinies very much. But we did get really lucky during the last Pokemon game. Legends, ZA, we found a couple. So who knows? Yeah, if you don't like a Pokemon, you can just kill them, too. We could just suicide bomb our Pokemons that we don't like. Okay, that's true. In Violet as well, I did find a couple in Violet. I found that one right at the beginning, the little bug guy. And then I also found Bertram? What was the name? Lokix. Lokix. Pull for Route 22. Oh, is Route 22 up here? Is it this way? It's to my left. Okay, and I can go here without my rival attacking me, right? I'm not being tricked. Rival is there too. You sick son of a bitch, GNS. I knew some shit was gonna happen. I knew some shit was going to happen. Yeah, we don't go there yet. It's after the grass. Okay, fine. I'll trust you guys, but if Ratchley gets brutally murdered, it's gonna be terrifying. Okay, thank God. Route 22, here we go. Yeah, the rival's up there. If you step on that footpath, I remember that. I remember this place being scary. I just didn't remember why. Okay, Route 22, let me check what my encounters are, and then you guys are gonna vote for which one we take. Route 22 is looking like... I gotta find the actual Bulbapedia. I was on just the stupid, you know whenever you Google anything now and there's an AI overview that's just wrong? Yeah, it was one of those. It was telling me I could catch Gyarados in this grass patch. Not actually true. It looks like Rattata, Spearow. That one is good? Okay, wait, let me just click this to be super sure we're getting a good thing. Is it hard to get a shiny in this one? Okay. Yeah, we might not get one then, bad news. Okay, so we have... By standard walking, we can either run into Rattata, Mankey, or Spearow. Those are our three options for this route. But we already caught a Rattata and you can't have multiple of the same guy, so... It will just be Mankey or Spearow. Route 22 encounter. Mankey or Spearow. Make your voices heard for the next 1 fucking minute. You only have 1 minute to vote. Let's do it. Is Nidoran not here? Apparently not. Not according to that website. Yeah, it says that he's not. I'm just gonna listen to the website, okay? The website says it's Rattata, Mankey, Spearow. Nidoran is after Brock. Oh, okay. I honestly, 107, I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought the same thing, just going off my memories. For some reason, I remembered Nidoran male being here. I'm probably completely fucking wrong. All right, let's see the votes. It's a Mankey sweep this time? Oh my goodness gravy, dude. This has been... I definitely expected there to be bigger splits in the vote. It's 9-0. Spearow, nobody fucks with his ass, dude. I'm gonna give Spearow 1 pity vote at the last possible second. That's insane. Spearow got his, quite frankly, beak blown out. Alright, save. So we have to find a funny little Mankey and then capture him. Do we know what level he's gonna be? Okay, brainstorming session. Let's all huddle up for this one, too. Should I Ember him or just give him a scratch? Because if I Ember him, there's the chance that I could crit burn, right? And then he's just gonna die. So I don't know. That's kind of tough. I definitely want to lead with Charmander, because Rattata's gonna get one shot by getting karate chopped in half by a deranged ape. Just do a scratch? Okay. Let's just do like a little tiny scratch and then huck Pokeballs. That's kind of the good point about the fact that I bought a billion Pokeballs. We can be a little cheekier with them. We can let them fly loose. The ability is I used an ability to... Oh yeah, I remember that. I think that's Sweet Scent. Some of the grass types can make stuff spawn on you. Yeah, Scratch is safe. I agree, I think that's true. I'm gonna read the flavor text on Scratch, because for some reason I feel like it's a crit move, but I could be wrong. No, it does not say that it's a crit move, that's good. That's Slash, right? I'm 100% I'm thinking of Slash, like the Meowth special. It is Slash? Okay, good, good, good. So we should be safe here. To not murder our monkey. No monkey murder, okay? What the monkey considers business, the John considers play. We're all doing our Kegels together. And now a seahorse. You have to do them by your fucking self. No, we're not catching this thing. We're not catching a fucking Spearow. That's so weird that he's just not here in Fire Red Leaf Green. Go away, Spearow! We're sick of you, man. What don't you understand about a fucking Nuzlocke sweep, man? Not one solitary soul voted for you. Reconsider! Revote! Oh, baby! Let's go. Stop the cat. It's level 2, dude. I'm not even gonna hit him with a scratch. I'm not even gonna scratch him. I'm just gonna have to throw Pokeballs at full health. What was the, like, min to max level for this route? There's no way he was supposed to be fucking level 2. Oh, this is actually really bad. Oh, this is really, I hope he has a decent catch rate, man. It's 2 through 5. I bet it's 2 through 5. There's no way his ass could be level 1. I'm so scared. I could scratch, but his ass is fucking level 2, dude. Oh, we got so fucked. We got unbelievably fucked right out of the gate. He 100% dies to scratch crit, and I'm not confident that he survives a regular scratch. Let me check one thing. I just want to check his defense. What is the defense of Mankey compared to Rattata? Because I know we're one-shotting Rattatas with Embers. Yeah, dude, he does not have good stats. Mankey does not have good enough stats for me to want to risk this, right? At level 2! Scratch will kill? The rat? We could send in the rat and try to let him get one hit. All Mankey has shown us so far is Scratch. But what if his ass has Karate Chop? He doesn't have a fighting move. So we could switch in the rat, take one hit, then we scratch him, and then we switch back out. That's super risky. We'll try it. We can always just switch back to Charmander, and this resets the defense drop we get. Run away and look for a stronger one? We can't. That's the hard part. Once we find... No way. We have to switch again. Once we find what we're looking for, we have to just take it. We definitely switch off on this. Scratch will 100% kill now. If it's a crit. This is really bad. And then he's gonna leer, right? He's gonna want to leer Charmander. And then he's gonna leer the fucking rat again. This is so bad. Okay, he scratched. It only did 3 damage. That's huge. Tackle him. Go, Jonnifer! Yes! Oh my god, she did amazing. Jonnifer, you're a fucking goddess, dude. Look at her little plump posterior, man. She knew she was absolutely caked up. Woo! The moves are random? Are they? Is there no logic to it at all? The other thing we could definitely do is overthink ourselves to death by assuming that the AI will do anything logical ever. That would be a big problem. Alright, come on, please. Please. Yes! Oh my god. Whoever said switch to Rattata, amazing call. Incredible fucking call. Woo! That was scary. That got really scary. Alright. Give me monkey names. Give me Mankey names. We are gonna name it. Name him Bicurious George. Okay, I'm gonna name him Bicurious George, Bicameral George, and Boris Johnson. He does look like fucking Boris Johnson, dude! Hey, what's up, Pelipper? Oh my god, it's excellent to see you. Isn't this fucked up? We haven't seen one water type yet. We already have like an hour in the game and that's not even one? What are they thinking, man? Name it Gloopgoy? Okay. Name it Primangela. Any other names? Any other names? Did I miss any? Two. John, you only play 5 minutes of a game before you get a new one. False! Name him Wakapi. Name him Monkuppy. Name him Macaroni. Chonky Dong. I got Chonky Dong. I got Diddy. Okay, I think this is good. We'll spin the wheel on this hoe. Yoke, I do not only play 5 minutes of a game before I play a different one, okay? That's slander. I should sue you, man. You fucking gloop goy. No, I don't, Yoke. Don't tell them that. You don't know. It's gonna be Boris Johnson! There's literally no way. How is the wheel rigged? It has never been less than a 1 in 8 chance. We need to do the math on this, dude. We're in the 1 in 100s that you would have gotten 3 in a row. That's it. Was that you? Tribal Connor, were you the one who said Boris Johnson? Show me Boris Johnson! We'll put it in. He does literally look exactly like Boris Johnson, let's be honest. Boris. It's definitely not gonna fit. I'm doing some quick mental math. Boris Johnson? Boris, do we agree that this looks like Boris Johnson? Or maybe it's better if I do it the other way. Hang on, watch this. Boris Johnson. This reads like Boris Johnson, right? We agree that this is like the best we're gonna get. Boris Johnson. Yeah, we're adding him to the team. Welcome to the team, level 2 Mankey who lost to a Rattata. You will carry this run, man. He's absolutely gonna carry the early game. Okay, so Route 22, it is gonna be Mankey as our encounter. Get it in the history books. We haven't gone to Route 2 yet, right? This is just Route 22. Okay, Boris Johnson, lock it in. It's unbelievable that Tribal Connor got it 3 times in a row, by the way. That's crazy. I prefer the first way. Let's just do it like this. Johnson. Route 2 is up. Okay. So we have not done Route 2 yet, but we're en route to Route 2. That makes sense to me. Monkey will have special... No, please. This has to be like a fucking adamant Mankey, right? We need somebody who can carry. He's brave! Plus attack, minus speed. Could be way worse. Could be infinitely worse than this. And he has vital spirit, that's fine. Could be clutch. I don't hate this. I do not hate Boris Johnson. We just have to protect him during Misty, right? Kanye West did a new concert. I swear to God, Kanye West had a concert a couple days ago. 100,000 people were at the new Kanye concert. He's unbelievably back. He was the most canceled individual on the entire history of the earth. And then he just came back instantly. Yeah, and he got all these cameos. He got Laura Hill to come too, Lauryn Hill. Pidgey or the Worms is Route 2. The Worms? The Worm. It did. The concert looked really cool. It looked like it was taking place on... Would you describe it as a dying sun? I feel like it looked like it took place on a Mass Effect level. Oh, caterpillars. I see what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking about one Pokemon who was multiple worms. My name is Spaghettron. Pidgey who's level 2? Boris Johnson honestly mogs this. It's gonna have Gust. You do not risk these. I know a level 2 Pidgey won't have Gust, but then it does, and everyone says, John, you're an idiot. How did you not know level 2 Pidgey has Gust? We're not taking those risks. We have to give him his nitrous back. Clearly, it was working wonders, man. A Charmander called Gerb? Yeah, that was, so far, Pyra, it's actually fucked up. We are doing a Wheel of Fortune naming convention, where it is all decided via Wheel of Fortune. And so far, Tribal Connor is 3 for 3. Every single wheel has been 8+ entries. 8+! And every single time it has landed on Tribal Connors. It's astronomical. It's insane how clutch he is at Wheel of Fortune. Never let this man play the Jackbox wheel, that's all I'm saying. It's gonna be sweeps. Yeah, dude, BTS, their fall off is gonna be in the history books, man. BTS is so sad, too, because they spent their whole childhoods in, basically child labor camps where they had to dance for 14 hours a day. And everybody loved them. But now that they're adults who had to do mandatory military service, people go, ew, they can't dance anymore. Kill them. They hate them now. And nobody fucks with BTS anymore. I can get a sub if I go 4 for 4. Only if someone gifts it to you. My ass is not rewarding this behavior. I do want to see it though. If you get 4 and 4, we're genuinely dealing with astronomical numbers at that point. We're already in the hundreds. This is like a 1% chance you would have hit 3 in a row, at best. I fucks with BTS. You fucks with BTS? I feel like everybody else hates BTS now. I thought that was the general consensus. Was that they fell off. Yeah, they're South Korean, so they had to do the whole we're in the military now thing. Hourly ads? Oh no, bad news, gang. It is gonna be ad break soon. So we are gonna have to pause pretty soon and let the ads run through and then we bring it back for more JUZLOCKE. On the other side of the ad break, we're gonna be catching our 4th guy, so get ready for that. Start thinking of names, which one you want. He loses still? There's no way he still loses. Boris Johnson, dude. Why do you keep going back? I need my fucking Pidgey to be above level 3, man. I need the Pidgey to not lose a 1v1. I need the Mankey to not lose a 1v1 to a Pidgey who only knows tackle before I proceed with the game, I think. It will be very helpful. Get a Weedle and name him Lowly Worm. Aw, I remember Lowly Worm. He was from the hit game, what was that shit called? Slay the Princess, I think? Okay, let's pause. We'll pause it here. And then we'll consider thoroughly what our next Pokemon catch is gonna be. We'll let the ads run so you guys don't miss anything. And we will bring it back for more JUZLOCKE. We'll probably do at least another hour or so of the JUZLOCKE tonight, but not the full stream, because I don't want to do too much progress in it in one sitting. So we'll do some more JUZLOCKE and then maybe like Jackbox or something like that. I'll be back.
But all right, awesome. Thanks, nigga. All right.
All right, we're back. Ad break over. What's up, Reanimated Bit? Slap me some fucking paw, Reanimated Bit. We're doing our iconic JUZLOCKE run at the moment. Shit is pretty badass. Hey, what's up, Link Zone? Excellent to see you as well. Excellent to see you as well. Let's switch back over, shall we? If you're just joining us, we caught the world's weakest fucking monkey known to man. And we caught a rat. So that's where we currently stand in the JUZLOCKE. We have a level 3 Mankey, a level 3 Rattata, and Charmander, who's level 9. It's going absolutely swimmingly. The next route, I believe, is 2, which is up here, yeah? We could go catch our next guy. I'm so scared, dude. I'm so scared that there's gonna be like a gym! Oh, no. Yeah, okay, it's already Brock time pretty soon. My god. My daddy loves Pokemon, too. I love Pokemon too! Get Mimikyu? Okay! He's not in this game, bad fucking news. His ass wasn't invented yet. Oh, we can't go up there yet, right? What's that red box you have? Let me give you a word of advice. What? Oh my god, there's a trainer battle. Oh shit, I got so scared. The fuck? Okay, we're now following this guy's fucking adventure. Move the fuck over, pussy, it's my adventure! Welcome to my playthrough, bitch! Weedle, fuck! This guy don't even remember Pewter City. I don't even remember Pewter City, man, what was I thinking? Yeah, this guy's the true fucking main character. I absolutely shit myself. I thought the old man was about to send out like a level 38 Kangaskhan and beat my whole team to death. That was educational as fuck! Catch a Pikachu and name him Mimikyu. I think we can catch a Pikachu somewhere, maybe Viridian Forest perhaps. It is International Rat Day after all. Let's watch the Teachy TV. Okay, good idea. I'm sure it has all sorts of helpful, educational... No, I don't need to know this, man. I want to catch Pokemon. Damn, okay. This is so teachy. I turned it off. I went ahead and hit the Teachy TV with a Thog Don't Care mid-cutscene. Nobody want that yellow rat? I find that hard to believe. I feel like some people are gonna want that yellow rat. That sweet, sweet yellow rat meat. This Pokemon gym is always closed. I wonder who the leader is. You can get him where you get Mankeys. Oh, that, route to the side there? Interesting. This is Route 2! Yeah, Route 2, baby! Let me look up what our encounters are for Route 2, and then you guys get to pick. Kanto Route 22. What? Or count Route 2? Okay, there is one really weird one that can't be true, right? This has to be a troll? Fact check. It says you can catch Mr. Mime on this route. Is that incorrect? Is Mr. fucking Mime going on the poll? It says, not including the ones we have. It could be Pidgey, Caterpie, Weedle, Mr. Mime. It's a trade. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it is. It's a trade Pokemon. Are there rules about evolving? No, there's no evolving rules. Trade is on Route 2 when you come out of Diglett Cave. Oh, okay. So, what I'll do, I will add him to the poll. So this would be like a delayed satisfaction choice. We'll add Mr. Mime to the poll, but what that would mean is we do not get an encounter right now. As far as we currently are in the game, we'll have to skip on this route and then come back once we can do the trade and get Mr. Mime later. But I will add him to the poll. Okay, so this is our Route 2 poll. I'm gonna put it up on Twitch. Get ready to vote. It's only up for 1 minute, so blink and you miss it. Route 2 encounter. We have Pidgey. We have... Let me just make sure I'm looking at all of them. Pidgey, Caterpie, Weedle, Mr. Mime. Weedle. and then Mr. Mime. Again, if you do pick Mr. Mime, just understand we're not going to be able to catch him right now. We'd have to double back later. Okay, the poll is now officially live. Make your voices heard. It's all up to you. Whichever guy you want, I will abide by. It's the best mon in the game. Mr. Mime? There's no fucking way that Mr. Mime sweeps. I thought he was ass. Is he good? I thought his whole gimmick was putting up, like, barrier and reflect. He is psychic type. Psychic types are good in this gen. While the poll runs, I'm gonna do another encounter down here and try to level up my horrible fucking monkey. My worthless fucking dead monkey on the ground. Mr. Mime does the Mr. Beast pose. We could call him Mr. Meat, because he has his little pokey meat hanging out. Now that's just adorable. You're so worthless, Boris Johnson. How do you lose 1v1s to Pidgeys who only know tackle? Mr. Mime is good in this game, because there's not many good psychics. It's a tie! Wheel of Fortune! We're doing the Wheel of Fortune, baby. Woo! It's gonna be Mr. Mime, or it's gonna be Caterpie. It's gonna be his little BBC Caterpie hanging out. I love how much we've gotten to spin the wheel in this playthrough. It really makes my heart feel so warm. Also, if we do land on Mr. Mime, do you want to do the naming him now, or do we want to name him when I eventually get to trade for him? Because we could just lock the name in and I'll write it down for later. Either way, I'm going to set up the wheel. Time to spin. You can't name him? Oh, because he's a trade Pokemon, you're right. Well, we could give him an in-house name, right? We could call him Mr. Meast. Okay, it's gonna be literally Caterpie or Mr. Mime. Let's see who it gets. Wheel of Fortune. Spin it! I'm spinning it. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Caterpie, baby! Woo! Here he comes. Alright, names for Caterpie. Let's brainstorm. Let's Caterpie storm. He is bug and flying? Something like that. Catter BBC, Lowly Worm. Okay, these are good names. Tribal Connor, you gotta get one in there just so we can see if you can continue the streak. Call him Cult of the Lamb. Hat of the RP. Call him Caterkiller. Call him Bugs Me So. Call him Puss Lady. Okay, those are good names. Any others? Any other names for our little Caterpie friend? Walkapie. Aww. So cute, man. When Wakapie evolves into Butterfree, and I had to release him for saying he was gonna stick his dick in somebody's ass in DMs, it was like the saddest episode of Pokemon, man. Okay, last chance for new names, otherwise I'm spinning the wheel. Here it goes. Let's see who gets it. It's looking like a Lowly Worm sweep. It's Wakapie! It's Wakapie by a fucking mile, dude. Woo! Here he comes. Get him in here. Yeah, we all wanted to see the Tribal Connor sweep, but it was stopped. It was absolutely stopped on the 4th spin. If it was 4 for 4, I was gonna start checking my fucking computer, man. I had to find, like, the rat that was in my PC, allowing you access. There was no way your ass was hitting 4 1 and 8 rolls in a row.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, no, not that kind of rat. It's International Rat Day. Let's all hack John's computer. Okay, let's go talk to Caterpie, okay? I'm being so careful about trainers. I know you can tell. I just gotta make sure we don't get sniped by like a rival battle that I'm not expecting or anything like that. This game will trick you, dude. The new Pokemon games, because it's over your shoulder, you see every battle coming from a mile away. But in this one, it's pretty brutal. You never know until they're right up on you. Come on, Boris Johnson, baby! Solo this whore! He can do it. No way! We have to switch him out, Boris! That wasn't his fault, guys. He literally got crit. He lost to a level 2 Rattata. I can't wait until, his redemption arc happens. I'm just saying, like, it's gonna be fire. The Boris Johnson redemption arc will sweep the nation. Level 4, learn a move, please. He did not learn shit. He, continued to not learn shit. He lost to a level 2 Rattata. Yeah, well, Wakapi, he has it coming, man, okay? Wakapi is the bully. He gets his comeuppance. That's the dynamic. He always types some horrible shit and steps on rakes. Is this Caterpie? On a scale of 1 to 10, how Caterpie is this? Do I catch him? We run. My chat isn't showing any other messages. You mean my bots? Tribal Connor, I don't know how to break this to you, but it's literally just me and you in the fucking chat room, bud. All the other messages that show up on screen are just my sophisticated fucking chat bot. You think a real human being typed in the username Walkup-E for Caterpie? Absolutely not. That would never be a... Get out of here, Pidgey! We don't want you, man! What don't you get? But what is the... Are we sure that Caterpie lives here? Are we positive that Caterpie fucking lives here? It says he lives here. Oh, he's... Okay, he's just rare. Got it. Get him the fuck out of here. Great stream. Yeah, we gotta start getting more bot chat messages. Go to... I thought I reset the game by accident. Go to analvore.com for free followers. Yeah, so we're gonna be searching for Caterpie for a hot minute, okay? We gotta get our little bug nets out. I know, right? I would not have expected Caterpie to be rare either. We can solo this, watch this. Jonathan gets a free level up on a level... My Pokemon are fucking horrible. My Pokemon are bad fucking chuds, dude. It's unbelievable. How do you lose these, man? You're a normal type. Well, I think Pidgey is flying normal, right? I hope to God that Pidgey is flying normal. Why didn't you rig the wheel? I literally tried my best to rig the wheel for Mr. Mime, but it didn't work. The will of the people won out. The will of the chat bots won out. John, you're a Judd. I am not a fucking Judd, dude. Take it back. We're gonna heal real fast. At least we hit our level 4. That's not bad. On both of those boys. The good news is that we do have Runaway on Rattata. That's unironically an amazing ability for this exact purpose. We will never have to worry about getting, like, stuck in a battle and it being scary as long as Rattata leads. Thank you for waiting. The Chad bots. We are the Chad bots. This is a W walking speed. Thank you for noticing. Well, see, like, the lion does not turn around when the small dog offers him a bicycle. It makes you feel more immersed in the world of the game if you slowly walk everywhere. It's called RP walking, okay? People do it in MMOs all the time. And yet when I do it in Pokemon, I'm considered some sort of sociopath. So how's that fair? Jonathan fled. So not bad. Just to put it in perspective, this is like I would put this at like 5 to 6 times more likely that we find a Caterpie than Tribal Connor won 3 1-8s in a row. No, Gloopy, you're becoming too much of a chatbot. Caterpie is not just a rare Pokemon, dash dash, but he might be the rarest Pokemon on the entire route, fire emoji. You're absolutely right to push back when I told you you could catch Mr. Mime on Route 2. That's on me. Yeah, see, Reanimated Bit knows. Reanimated Bit has been playing Lord of the Rings Online non-stop for a fortnight. Just kind of basking in it, man. The RP walking from the Shire to Mordor. This is another Rattata bad news. Lord of the Anal Rings. Anal Rings are not even a real thing. You actually just fucking made that up. Pidgey! Oh, yeah! Something tells me that Pidgey might be slightly less rare than the guy we're looking... I'm killing this one. Come on! You're twice his level, Jonathan! You have to at least be two-shotting these guys. He's horrible. It's fine. She wins the 1v1 now, though. She comfortably wins even if you factor in crits. So she's getting there. She's becoming a hard carry. What level does Rattata evolve, did we decide? 10? I hope to God she evolves fast. My Pokemon are butt. You fucking picked them, man. John, your Pokemon suck. Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. I didn't pick even one of these. If I had my way, we would have taken, what's that kid called? Bulbasaur? We would have taken Bulbasaur and named it Let's Get This Place Humid. It's 18? Fuck. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, somebody told me that earlier. That's not good at all. He evolves at level 37. Okay, great, awesome. Fucking amazing. Fuck. It's fine. Yeah, he's normal type, so he's gonna get good stab. He'll be okay before he evolves. We just have to pray that somehow, if Rattata survives Brock, I swear to God, he could become super clutch for Misty. Because he's probably gonna get, like, Bite before we hit Starmie. He might be able to solo Starmie, like a god. We run from this. And if the level cap is 21 for Misty, if Starmie is level 21, then we could have him as Eradicate. It'd be pretty huge. Bum Dum Lim is playing Fortnite? Noob! Oh my god. Guys, I would never play a game like Fortnite, okay? They added a new character skin to Fortnite the other day. Italian Brain Rot. It had Tung 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 Sahur as a fucking skin you have to purchase using your real money. There was multiple of them. I've only ever seen Tung 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 Sahur. But apparently there's a whole macabre assortment of these AI-generated mascots. But what I want to know, this is where it gets interesting legally. Who do they have to pay for that? Who the fuck do you pay for the rights to Tung 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 Sahur? The, like, weird Malaysian clock monster. There's a troll in Pokemon who gives you a hunter with an Everstone. That is a bad fucking trade. Yeah, we want to avoid that one. Does this version, I'm playing it on the Switch too, does this have trading? I could feasibly do, like, trade evolutions if that's the case. Guys, are we super sure that Caterpie lives on this route? Gyarados can indeed be found in the tall grass. I think you guys got this shit off ChatGPT. I don't think Caterpie lives here, man. It has local trades only. That sucks ass. Yeah. That's bad. I'll have to log in on my Switch 1, buy the game again for another $30, and then trade it that way. Hello, Ackle. You're never gonna live this one down, Gloopy you. Small typo detected. Your life is over. Now that we have uploaded your Kiwi Farms page, you're known as Loackle Guy among the lol cow community. Alright, we're running from you again, Rattata. This is essentially shiny hunting. It's whatever happens first, man. One fucking Caterpie, or we find shiny? What's it gonna be? I hate you, Pidgey. I fucking hate you, Pidgey. I'm so sick of them. Would it be against the JUZLOCKE rules to grab the 50% Caterpie from Viridian? Oh, shit! Oh, baby! It feels like I just fucking won the lottery, man. Now I get it. Now I fucking understand the whole appeal of shiny hunting. In the blink of an eye. He shot his string all over me in celebration. I'm not even gonna risk hitting him again. Could you imagine if I kill fucking Caterpie after all this shit? It's a girl? Ew, I hate girls. Okay, we're killing it. We're absolutely stomping on this lowly fucking worm. Woo! Oh, it escaped! Oh no. We already named Caterpie, right? Didn't we name Caterpie 25 minutes ago when it won the poll? Yeah, honestly, I'm hitting it again. My luck is not good enough to just send out these full odd Pokeballs. We're sending in Boris Johnson so that it is not a stab tackle. And then we're going to tackle him one more time. Yeah, I'm going to hit him one more time. I got so scared. I got so fucking scared that he was going to die. Live, Caterpie! Live! Yeah, that's right. This one is Walk-Up-y. No, it's not Splatterpy. It's Walk-Up-y. I remember now. Woo! Got his ass. Not bad. The bad news, there is bad news though. Think about this. So, we're now down to 8 Pokeballs. I had 15 total. And to get what is this, 3 Pokemon? We're down to 7 now. Its short feet are tipped with suction pads that enable it to suck endlessly. I will name it Wakapee. Yeah, it's a girl type of Wakapee caterpillar Pokemon. Caterpie, a girl type of Wakapee caterpillar Pokemon. That's when they took the John Pokédex out back and shot it to death because it wasn't working right. There we go, lock him in. Welcome to the team, bud. Welcome to the fucking team. Got another one. It's Suction Cup Woman. It is. Who knew, man? I never knew about Caterpie's suck lore. But you learn so much every time you play Pokemon. Yeah, shiny odds are not good in the old Pokemon games. I never knew that Pokemon even... I played like every fucking Pokemon game. And I never knew they had shinies until way later. I went back and played Fire Red and found a shiny Meowth and I didn't know what the fuck it was. It looks exactly the same. Its shiny sprite looks almost identical, so I just saw like the sparkle thing happen. I played all of them and I never saw a shiny until I went back for Fire Red. You want the lotto numbers? I need them, man. This is the day to like put all of my money to wisely invest it in lottery tickets. We're still out of cash. I'm gonna buy one more Pokeball. You can do the rival fight. Is he in Viridian Forest or where is he? Oh, he's up and to the left, right? Maybe. I'll have to see what level he is. Yeah, the Route 22 rival. I should do that at some point. He's gonna have like a Rattata or a Pidgey and then his starter. So I have like the numbers advantage for sure. That's a good question, Gloop. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if the numbers carry over. 67, 9, 30, 25, 43, 52. Literally wins the Powerball. He's like level 9. It's a Pidgey and a Squirtle. Okay. So I would need one of these guys to also be level 9 to fight Squirtle for me. Gerb Q could solo Pidgey, but he loses the Squirtle 100%. I don't think we fight him yet. I guess we just don't fight him yet, right? It would go very poorly. It would go very Pidgey. Hi, fucking Pidgey. Man, I swear to God, Pidgey is so obsessed with us. We don't want you, little bro. You have been on the Wheel of Fortune 10 fucking times. Charmander gets Ember Burn. That actually would be clutch as hell. If Charmander Ember Burns the Squirtle and then it dies, that would be huge. And then we don't have to worry about any of our Mons dying. What does Wakupee start with? It starts with Tackle and String Shot. Awesome, man. Woo! Great Pokemon, by the way. Awesome fucking Pokemon, by the way. Plus Spadef minus speed. I see, I see. So not like amazing, but definitely not horrible, honestly. Not minus speed on a Butterfree is not great, don't get me wrong, but could be worse. I kinda just want to use Pidgey as a sleep powder bot, is that so wrong? I'm watching you on my bedroom roof. You have a projector? That's the scary part where I dive out of the screen all the way down. Like a jump scare from Five Nights at Freddy. Oxy, as they called it. Who the fuck? Somebody posted, Withered John. There was like a Five Nights at Freddy's monster called Withered John. Not cool, man. He was like a blue monkey. Uh-oh, I died to a crit. Please don't crit, Pidgey. Oh my god, I got so scared. We switch out. We absolutely switch out to Wakapee. That would have been literally goddamn disastrous. This game is scary when you can't die. Pidgey. For some reason, I keep calling Caterpie Pidgey. It's because I think the fact that we've seen 800,000 Pidgeys has made him sort of like worm his way into my unconscious, you know what I mean? I've just been flashed and waterboarded with him over and over and over and over and over again. You want to know my most toxic belief that's 100% true? I think that if I did the lottery, I would win. I never buy lottery tickets because it's kind of a waste of money if you really think about it. But I do think that if I did the lottery, I would win big. It's basically free money if you look at it that way. It almost, I'm just saying, I'm not saying it is, I'm saying it almost is an investment. The Arceus Steel. I've never even seen this meme before. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm thinking about going to Viridian Forest, so I need to look something up real fast. Viridian Forest is right up ahead of us, and everything there is like level 5, so maybe I head in there, and then we start catching shit in there. The wild Pokemon we could encounter, Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu. Do we count Weedle and Kakuna as separate Pokemon is the question. I guess so. So it's Weedle, Kakuna, or Pikachu? New poll! Okay, Viridian Forest, lock in. You will have 1 minute to vote, as is tradition. And then we will abide by whatever you guys pick. I'm the guy who eats all the winning tickets before shipping them off. Yeah, the lottery feels a little bit rigged, let's be honest. Many scholars are saying, John, maybe the lottery is rigged because everybody who wins it is the same guy in California. But I don't know, maybe I could win $1 billion. And then that would be a pretty tight investment, think about it. The ROI is just off the charts, man. Spend a measly $800 in lottery tickets to win big? Pidgey doesn't know Gust yet, he's a pussy. Hey, what's up, vibin'? Excellent to see you. Yeah, we're doing the JUZLOCke. So far, believe it or not, we have not even lost one guy yet. But we have created a horrific team of Thunderheads, for sure. I can't even lie to you. They're not our finest warriors that you've ever seen. How's your day going so far? I have, by the way, just as like context, backstory, I have never won a Nuzlocke before. I have never played one all the way through. I've had multiple where I got kind of far and then stopped playing, and then I've had one where I lost, and that's it. Alright, let's check who won. It's Pikachu! It's Pikachu, baby! Oh my god, it's Day of the Rat! It's International Rat Day, dude. It's literally International Rat Day. I didn't even see the poll. Here's the, okay, the only downside to the JUZLOCke, it's an awesome idea, and it's like so fucking badass, but this is the downside. Twitch polls have been super bugged lately, kind of site-wide. Sometimes they literally don't show up for people. So if you hear me say I'm gonna run a poll and you don't see it, try like refreshing or something. It happens to me on mobile a lot. Watch out for the crit. Dude, vibin', it's so scary. Are you good at gambling in Pokemon? No, I'm fucking horrible at it in Pokemon. I'm really, really bad at it. Alright, Pikachu names, go! I want tons of names for this Pikachu to potentially get. Pika-Blue Chew. That's one of them. Name him Jim Skin. That's two of them. This is the bad thing too. Yeah, so Tackle can miss this gen. It's because in this gen, like anything can miss. There's always a roll, which makes it really scary. So something that seems like a safe play can turn into you miss and they crit, and then you just die for nothing. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna happen at least once. That's only in Gen 1. Are you sure? Oh, I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. It's definitely in the Kanto games, but maybe it is just Gen 1. Tackle is just 95%. Oh, thank God. So Scratch will never miss. That's actually huge. I was scared about that. Name him Pachirisu. Okay, I've got Pachirisu. I have Pika-Blue Chew. I have Jim Skin. I have Mimikyu. Name him Thunderous. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, his name is gonna be fucking badass if he's a Thunderous. Okay, do we have any other names? Otherwise I'm gonna start spinning the wheel. We have Mimikyu versus Thunderous versus Pika-Blue Chew versus Jim Skin versus Pachirisu versus Fatass Chew versus BB. Okay, I'm officially gonna spin the wheel. Let me show you. Let's do it. Wheel of Fortune! You can win so many fucking fabulous prizes, dude. It's Fatass! His name is Fatass. Woo! If it lets me. We will say if it lets me, it's fat ass. Otherwise, we'll respin. Yeah, fat ass. Woohoo. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. You can win fabulous prizes. Yeah, we do miss Fat Pikachu. The best shit they ever did in recent memory regarding Pikachu was when they created a different game where it was still Skinny Pikachu, but then he could Gigantamax and he turned into Fat Pikachu. That shit was kind of tight. It was pretty awesome. Honestly, for now, I'm gonna focus on leveling up Rattata. Because Boris Johnson has diminishing returns until we get to the Brock area. Like, low kick does not do anything in the forest. Oops. We run from these. No way, man! Fuck you, Caterpie! I spent so long looking for his bitch ass. And then when I'm not looking for him, he shows up on the very first try. I'm beating him to death. I have literally no choice but to beat him to death for this. Fuck him. Hate your bitch ass. You're actually the worst, man. You know what, motherfucker? Let's do a whole team just like gang stomping Caterpie to death. Get the whole team out there to kick his shit in. Fuck him. We hate you, Caterpie. Everybody gets a hit. It is. The desire sensor knew. It knew I was only looking for Caterpie, so they hid him from me. It wasn't even that unlikely, dude. It was a 1 in 20 that we were gonna hit Caterpie, and we did like 100 fucking encounters. It was insane. They released a Fat Pikachu plushie. Did they really? Oh, I want to get that. Yeah, they should make a Fat Pikachu plushie who's like more than life-sized. He's like a beanbag and you sit on his stomach. That shit would be badass. I would put that in my house. 100%. Check really cool images. Let me see. I want to see. A critical blow. Oh, that is a cool card. Is that the one you were talking about earlier? Oh, it's Slowpoke and Ducky. What's that guy called? Ducklore? Yeah, there's a picture of Ducklore. It's kind of badass. Look at this. I'll show it on stream for a second. Look at that. Yeah, Duckler and Slowpoke together at last. That looks good as hell. I would absolutely have that card. I only have a Psyduck? That doesn't sound right. He's not even a Psychic type. Why would they call him that? I only have like a couple Pokemon cards remaining just from when I was a kid. And they're all completely useless. It's like a random ass Onyx card. I have like a random Trico card. That's about it. When does the Attack of the John anime come out? It's coming out so soon, guys. You just have to send my GoFund yourself like $3,000 more, okay? I swear it's on the way. Spends all the money on lottery tickets anyway. He goes to the Quacker Barrel. Yeah! He does go to the Quacker Barrel. You're talking about Psyduck, right? Yeah, the Gen 1 names are kinda ass, because they didn't think it was gonna be a big hit. The localizers barely tried, let's be real. I came here with some friends to catch us some buggy Pokemon. They are so bug-like. Before I catch Pikachu, I'm gonna fight one trainer just to try to level up Rattata again. If we could have like a level 5 Rattata in the forest, it would be a little huge, right? That's a power boost. I love the music in the forest. So scary. Seal. Yeah, Seal, they were not sending their finest localizers when they came out with Seal. Okay. Hey, you have a Pokemon. Let us battle them. We're not gonna battle them, bitch. This guy's out of his goddamn gourd if he thinks I'm gonna battle him. Bugcatcher Rick will like to battle. He has Weedle. Be level 10? That's good. 6 is fine. So we're just gonna do the classic, you switch out to Charmander and Charmander sweep strategy. Pikachu is a 1 in 20. Pikachu is another 1 in 20. So we're not gonna just like walk back and forth looking for him. We're gonna do... God! Motherfucking damn it! Oh my god, this could be really bad. I immediately got crit. Thank god it wasn't also a poison. Fucking... shit, man. I don't even know if I risk switching back out to Rattata now. Like, that just got really scary. Let's do the math on this. That did 8, right? Okay, it's a Caterpie. I'm switching out on this. Caterpie does not have a poison move. If it was another Weedle and it crit me for 8 again, and then I got also poisoned, we might actually be at risk of losing Charmander. But we should be safe. Then in Jonnifer. Honestly, let's see if Jonnifer can do like a little bit of soloing action too. Against a fucking Caterpie, he should be able to. Libula Timmy. Do not Libula Timmy. Oh, yeah, Jonnifer! She gets him right back, man. She crit his ass. Motherfucking dog-ass Caterpie. As a joke, you must buy me that. I'm not buying you the life-sized Pikachu. If I bought the life-sized Pikachu doll, I would buy it for myself. I saw that somebody got murdered inside of the, somebody got stabbed to death inside of the Pokemon Center in Japan. Yeah, Jonnifer does not have guts. She has Runaway, which I'm pretty fine with. Unless that turns into guts. Maybe she evolves into guts. Come on, get a Hyper Fang, girl. Look at her little butt, dude. I swear they gave Jennifer the world's biggest ass and also like a little butt crack too. She's so fucking caked up for no reason. It's awesome. Top 10 most caked up Pokemon of all time. Player defeated Bug Catcher. We take those. It's too bad. Honestly, I'm really fine with the Runaway ability though. It's useful in this exact context of Nuzlocke. Stop staring at its ass cheeks. Literally, it's the International Day of the Rat, Dionysus. When else am I supposed to jerk off to a rat and people will applaud me for it? Usually they try to throw me in jail. They try to throw me under the jail, for God's sakes. Gen 3 for alligator. Now I want to see it, man. My Kakuna will use Harden once I see that shit. Guys, every single Pokemon playthrough ever has somebody talk about Kakuna using Harden. The joke is that he vaguely looks like a penis if you really squint. I missed my tackle attempt. Now, unfortunately, we play the game where Kakuna uses Harden 800 fucking times. Stop, dude! I hate this shit. The only downside to playing the real Fire Red Leaf Green instead of an emulator, I can't kick this into 20 times speed whenever shit like this happens. When Kakuna starts spamming Harden. You guys have to be really proud of me for doing amazing so far though, right? Even with my big butt rat Pokemon, I've been absolutely crushing it. They did. There was an unusually high concentration of penis monsters in Gen 1, I'll be honest. Nobody will ever top Gen 3 though. Gen 3, Torchic evolves into a penis. There's no getting around it, I'm sorry. That thing is actually just a cock and balls. It's Weeder! Unk? You're a fucking unk, Fart Jiggly. Fart Jiggly, just for that, I'm gonna name Weedle after you and then hit it with a fucking quick attack. Suffering quick attack. Excellent to see you, Fart Jiggly. So far, the JUZLOCKE has been going unbelievably well. We've been totally crushing it. A big butt Pokemon. Combuskin? If we're still talking about Combuskin, that thing is not a big butt. It is genuinely just a cock and balls. The silhouette, if you do the silhouette, it's abysmal. That thing's a wang. Yeah, losing the starter is gonna be tough. The thing I've come to understand Link's Own is that it's gonna happen, right? I've come to terms with me losing my Charmander at some point. It probably won't take that. It's Caterpie! Yeah, 107, Caterpie's a little bit easier to find here, isn't he? We might have should just gone in here to catch him. Okay, new rule. If something like that happens again, we will just go with convenience's sake. I know it's technically breaking the rules. If you missed it earlier, we had a 5% Caterpie that we were trying to catch. But if we had gone in here, it turned into a 50% or whatever. So it's like technically breaking the rules to catch two in the same spot, but we'll just do it anyway. It's faster. We'll just count it for that other spot. Alright, give me Pikachu. Give me Pikachu. John, your name is Junk. John, your name is Jizzy. My name is not Jizzy, dude. It's Juz. The Nuzlocke is the pilot episode of me soft launching the rebrand to Juz. Attack of the John is just kinda long and cumbersome of a name. Juz. Think about that as like a streamer name. You know, like at the Game Awards, they give Streamer of the Year, and it's always something like Ninja, Blacktard, Sniper, Juz. It's just like really kind of cool and it hits you with it. Yeah, you can get on it, right? You get with the kind of like Juz type of wave that I'm putting down. I learned quick attack! That's really good! Jinxie. Yeah, I'll be Juzzy. They'll call me like Juzzy as my cool nickname. Ninja has been out of the loop for 7 years? No, he hasn't, dude. He literally, his wife brought him a sandwich on a plate while he was playing Fortnite, and you have no love for it? Juz. Okay, That makes you the motherfucking Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Tackle. There is a way to rearrange my moves. There's no reason to use Tackle. 3595 versus 4100? Get Tackle out of here, man. Leave it in the middle spot that you never click. Juzzy Johnson. Attack of the Juzzy Johnson. That's a badass new, like, gamer tag for me to have. I never understood, like, the gamer's creed before, so I had just, like, my regular name. I didn't know people was supposed to have a gamer name, too. That's where I fucked up. That's where I kinda... And this is where we try out my catchphrase. That's where I juzzed it. Does that make sense? Yeah, Juz with only one of the Z's is capital. And he's on phase. He's on the Juz clan. No, it lived! It's gonna kill me in one hit. Can we talk about how good Junifer has gotten? Juzifer? The Juzker. Just straight up juzzing them, man. Yeah, that's a good rebrand. I think that's kind of tough. Once I become Juz, I'm gonna have no choice but to join a South Korean esports team as well, as what people haven't realized yet. I'm definitely gonna download League of Legends and start like collecting badass, mentally ill League players as my viewers instead. Hey, what's up, Jerb? Jerb, look at this. Juz Q, look at this. This was Tribal Connor's doing. For the JUZLOCKE, the viewers choose all the Pokemon names and we spin it on a wheel. And Tribal Connor won 3 times in a row. Tribal Connor named Jonifer, Jerb Q, and Boris Johnson all back to back. How crazy is that? It was literally a sweep. 3 in a row. Unbelievable. League of Legends creator. Yeah, you can hear it, right? Juz Cause 3. They'll give me video games and brand deals and shit. I'll be the brand ambassador for Blue Chew instead of them just, you know, paying me to sponsor it. I'm gonna Juz. That's what it's gonna say on the bottles, and it'll show a picture of me with like my esports picture. Get a boner with Juz. Win the Huzz. Take the Juz. That's gonna be what it says on the jar. If you needed tips for winning a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I need your backup for sure. I was talking about it earlier. I've never won a Nuzlocke. I've started a couple and never finished them. And then I lost my Ultra Sun one because I went to the trainer school. You know how the trainer school is the hardest part of the game? I went there and I got beaten to death by preschoolers. It went very poorly. Juz Fuel. Is that the drink? Is that my sponsored gamer drink? It could be. No, no poisoning, okay? Or I hate this stupid thing, dude. Weedle is such a pain in my ass. If there's 2 things every Pokemon trainer hates, it's Weedles with Poison Sting and motherfucking cave levels. The cave levels are actually the worst. I did hear a rumor that you did get swept by a cast form, but I didn't see it happen. I did not see the cast form. The only part that is Pikachu! Oh, shit! Get him, Juz! I think I can quick attack this without killing him. Let's just tackle him. It does less damage. This is the one that people decided on. People wanted... Oh my god, I thought it killed him. Oh my god, I thought it killed him. Oh my god, I thought it killed him. So this one's name is Fat Ass, right? I believe...
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. I believe Fat Ass won the spin of the wheel. In a crazy twist of fate. So if it is not censored, it will be Fat Ass. And if it is censored, then we'll have to name it something else. We'll spin the wheel again. The crit would have killed. It definitely would have. That was way scarier than I thought. I think Juz won the spin. Juz did not win the spin. Juz lost. Watch out for cast forms. I'm gonna keep a fucking eye out for them now that I know. Oh, baby, we got it in 2 balls? There's no way. That was so lucky. I was kind of scared we were gonna run out of Pokeballs, I'll be real. JUZLOCKE. When several of these Pokemon gather around, their electricity builds and causes lightning storm. His name is Fat Ass. We have not been getting lucky with either finding the encounters that people choose or catching. Like, we've been burning through Pokeballs. It worked! You lied, dude. Somebody told me that they added, like, censoring to Pokemon Fire Red. I don't think so. I don't think so. It let me name him Fat Ass. Pick the name. What? Who the fuck recommended Fat Ass? You ruined it. Whoever recommended Fat Ass literally ruined our Pikachu. His name is just Pikachu? We have to find them. Alright, new mission. The Nuzlocke takes a back seat. We have to go find the name relearner. Whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, so if you're just joining us, the reason we were looking for a Pikachu is that instead of random encounters, we're doing chat decides which encounter we get. That's why our team looks like a fucking abominable piece of shit. It is just whatever the whim of the people is at that moment. Name him Fatah? We're not naming his ass. No more cuss words, okay? New rule is instated. No more cussing. Only has to be PG names, such as Juz. Where's Charizard? He doesn't exist yet, okay? He's still in his larval form. He looks like a motherfucking worm right now. The lion refuses to be called a fat ass. He literally did. He typed /dodge when I tried to name him. Be sure to read what's on the blackboard. Can you give me items? I don't want to know any of this shit. I am gonna go buy some Pokeballs, I think. If I got any money, I'm gonna buy Pokeballs. We have to wait all the way till Lavender Town to make the Pikachu not called Pikachu. Unbelievable. That's actually the worst, man. No. We do not go and recapture Pikachu. No chance. He is a 5% encounter. We actually got quite lucky that we got him in that little... We got him in like half odds for sure. Let's send out. We're gonna keep just grinding up Jonnifer till her ass is level 8. Probably like one more trainer battle should do it. And then we're gonna go fight the rival fight on Route 22, right? I think that she solos Squirtle. Charmander should solo Pidgey. And then she solos Squirtle, right? 100%. It'll be shiny. If we do find a shiny, we get to catch it. I know that that's one of the Nuzlocke rules. One of the sacred JUZLOCKE rules includes the shiny clause. Which, is not shiny dude dressed up as Santa Claus, but it's actually, if you see a shiny Pokemon, you can catch it no matter what, and use it. So if we get, like, a shiny Pikachu, his ass goes on the team as well. Yeah, I'm playing on, I think, set mode. I'm playing on whatever the defaults are. We're just doing, like, regular... Oh, thank God we found a Pokeball. We're just doing regular Nuzlocke rules. It's Metapod! It's Metapod. I love the EXP pinatas, man. Oh, default is Switch? Okay, that's what we have then. I did not fuck with any of the settings. You know what setting I should fuck with though, now that we think about it? Text speed. I swear you can make the text go faster. That'll speed it up by like 5%, right? Buy the Skibbity Toilet Backpack. I'm not buying any fucking backpack in Fortnite. The most funny thing that we did at Fortnite, I think it was Vibin who sent it. Somebody sent me the, Game of Thrones, just like sitting on a throne emote. So I became even more useless as a teammate. And instead of assisting in the battles, I just literally sat on my throne and watched my teammates carry me. That shit was awesome. But I am not buying the fucking Tung Tung Sahur backpack. I am not playing his fucking Cappuccina Ballerina. Yeah, and my skin is Kim Kardashian. That one was KB. KB Nenton sent me the Kim K skin. Kim Kardashian kind of has the Jonnifer style of posterior, if you can see on the sprite work there. That's kind of what she brings to the table. Yo, Jizz. What's up, Chuz? Well, I mean... Nah, my name is not Jizz. My name is Juz. Your gamer name can be Chuz, and mine is Juz. We've been trying to come up with cool gamer names to replace my gamer tag. Jizz is not a cool one. I don't think Twitch would like that. You remember in like the early 2010s when all the gaming channels had like spinning metal intros and it would just be the word, but made out of metal and it played dubstep? Mine would just say jizz and then it would go and the screen would get covered in white. That would be my channel intro if I was a 2010 YouTuber. We catch B-Drill. Name it you like Juz. Jennifer was poisoned. Oh my god, we have to go heal her. Her butt is literally jiggling and filled with black poison right now. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get like 5 steps before it ticks down poison, right? She's at 13 HP. So you do the math. I think we're safe. 12. 11. 10. It's gonna be close. 9. 8. There's no way. I fucking hate Weedle, man. This is one of the gens where your Pokemon can die of poison, right? Or does it stop at 1? We're gonna find out. 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we're healing her. We're healing her. Fucking Weedles, dude. I hate Weedle. Worthless fucking creature. Yeah, we'll use the antidote. That's why you buy 2. I bought an emergency antidote. And then I bought an emergency backup emergency antidote. This is literally exactly why. I think we do the trainer battle now. You said it's level 9, right? A level 9 Pidgey and Squirtle? So maybe the last thing we'll do pre-ad break is go fight our rival on Route 22. What if we ban healing? No. There's no banning healing, because my ass would lose the run. I do know for a fact, this is a thing. There are people who are so good at, like, challenge Nuzlocks that they have no healing for the entire run, and people have succeeded. I'm not talking about potions. I'm talking about they don't go to Pokemon centers. It's actually insane. You can't attack anymore. No, I can still attack. I can definitely still attack. Good news. The second is in case the Weedle follows you. Yeah, exactly. If I get, like, into another fucking Weedle after I heal with my antidote, that's why we needed the backup. Okay, so we need a game, we have a battle plan here. We're gonna fight against the rival. Is he gonna lead with Pidgey, or is he gonna lead with Squirtle, is the question. He starts Pidgey. Okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Pikachu could honestly solo if she wasn't level 3. Pidgey, do you want to be, like, not level 3, girl? Because you could own Squirtle's tight little shell. No problem. This is going to be a hidden item, watch. The rat is your best Pokemon? I mean, honestly, the rats could carry us through this whole thing. It's 100% possible. It's Juz! I found Juz. You're off to the Pokemon League? Forgets about it. Your Pokemon are any stronger? I hate this game. It reset, guys. Through no fault of my own, the game just fucking reset. 107 warned me about this too. How much progress did we lose? How much progress did we lose? Is this when she was poisoned? Oh my god, we didn't catch Pikachu. We didn't fucking catch Pikachu yet. Oh my god! When did I save? This is, okay, we're switching games. We're switching games. I could catch up off screen, right? Before I do the next leg of the JUZLOCKE, I'll catch up my progress. Why would that be a thing? What did you do? I literally just hit these buttons at the same time. The face buttons on the controller of the Switch. A, B, Y, and X at the same fucking time. Just ruined everything. This is unbelievably fun. Why would that ever be the case? It's because they remapped start and select the X and Y. Oh, great! Oh, thanks fucking Pokemon. Thanks, man. Thank you. Awesome. Incredible stuff. I just have to remember to save more. It's gonna happen multiple times is the worst part. I do not suck. That one was a fluke, okay? Everybody gets one fluke in the Nuzlocke. That's unbelievable. Oh, I fucking hate this game. That's crazy, dude. At least it could have been way worse. We lost like 10 minutes of progress. It could have been like an hour. We blame 107. We blame 107 for these, 100%. He fucking... What's that movie called where they go inside of the guy's brain? Nuzlocke? He absolutely Nuzlocked me. He spun the top to show that we were still in the dream world. He was implanting ideas in my head, inceptioning them. John, you can't press A, B, X, and Y. It would be a horrible idea. He knew it was gonna happen. He knew it was gonna fucking happen. This is the worst. Well, think about it this way, okay? You could argue it's the worst way to play the game. Or you could say it's the challenge, Nuzlocke way to play the game. The Nuzlocke run ensures. He's poisoned. This is going way worse. This is going way worse than last time. The real challenge is not fucking putting your fist through your TV when you reset at the Elite Four and you haven't saved in 4 badges. We're banning the X. Can I remap it? I swear the Switch is so ass that you can't even remap your controls, right? It's gonna happen again. The game knew I was gonna mash through dialogue and shit. Alright, it's ad break. This is the fucking worst, man. This is absolutely the worst. You can remap it? Okay, maybe I'll remap my Switch fucking Pro controller. That's unbelievable. I could also use my GameCube controller, maybe. Maybe that would be a good idea. They never saved! That's crazy. Okay, yeah, never saving is way worse. I only lost like a Pikachu out of that conundrum. We'll have to pause for ads anyway, but start thinking about what you want to do post JUZLOCKE today, because now that we lost 10 minutes of progress, it feels like a decent starting to think about wrapping up point for sure. But yeah, let's pause. Pause, let the ads run through, and then we will bring it back to the JUZLOCKE where we just got swept, absolutely swept by the game resetting for no reason. Through no fault of my own, it was 107's fault. I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. I thought about it long and hard, and I found a way that we could continue JUZLOCKE today without, you know, doing too much time recapping. But you're gonna have to hold my hand for this. Let me know what you think of this idea. Until we get back to the progress we lost, which we had already done, you know, before I reset the game like an idiot, Nuzlocke rules are on pause. So until we have Pikachu again, and until we are back to level 8 on Rattata, we just play it like a regular Pokemon game. and allow feints and shit. That way we don't have to play slow. Basically, we can try to blast through back to where we were. Thoughts? It's a big decision, right? Because it does go against the spirit of the rules, but we technically already made that progress. Hey, what's up, Nenton and Living Doll? Excellent to see you. You got here just in time. For you, it's like nothing even happened, man. For you, it's like nothing ever went wrong. We just lost so much, we lost like 10 minutes of progress. It's unbelievable. We had a level 8 Rattata and we had a Pikachu. And then, I may or may not have accidentally reset the game like a god. I'll tell you what I'll do no matter what. I'm gonna switch controllers for you guys. Oh no! But the GameCube controller is kind of the same, right? Welcome back from ad break, by the way. You didn't miss anything. I didn't make any progress off camera while the ads were running. Welcome back to the JUZLOCKE. I'm thinking about switching controllers because I accidentally reset the game and we lost a bunch of progress. But I think the GameCube controller has the same thing, right? It would also just be the face buttons. Am I wrong or am I correct? It's A, B, X, and Y, yeah? It's the same. Damn it. It's less mashable though, right? The Switch controller is small, so like, all of the buttons are the size of my fucking thumb. Like, if I push my thumb against the controller, it resets the entire goddamn game. I have to be really careful. Do I need RB for anything? I thought it reset again. I thought it reset again. I think the only thing RB does is open up this help menu, right? So maybe we just switch controllers. I think this is playable on GameCube, but shake on it? I think that's the play. I'm gonna switch controllers and hopefully I won't reset the game anymore. Fucking Switch 2, man. This thing was invented in hell to piss me off, I think. Change the grip order. It is Pokopia time. I also need to do the Pokemon Legends ZA, playthrough as well. That is true. Alright, but let's do a little more Juzz. Let's do like a tiny bit more Juzz action, too. Hang on, let me plug in this GameCube controller setup. Worst case scenario is that this won't help at all, but I do honestly believe this will help me. Because it's just the controller is so mashable. This, there you go. We are now officially moved over, okay? So instead of, we're on a OG actual GameCube controller. Look, Nuzlocke official controller. There will be way less mashability of the buttons. I would have to hit all of these face buttons at the same time. That's harder to do. It's still doable. I missed every single fucking stream. Terrasang, how could you do this? Terrasang! You missed Bloodborne. You actually missed fucking Bloodborne to an unbelievable degree. Using the D-pad sounds like ass. It's fine, I can use the control stick still. There we go. You brick your Switch. Let me just try resetting it. Now that I just saved, let me reset. I did not beat Bloodborne, but I got really far. We're now super far into it. Shit is so fun again. What's up, Living Doll? How was your Pokopia Island? I haven't played Pokopia and it's so much less mashable. Even my big monster thumbs can only hit 3 of the buttons at once. Yeah, I had to use both hands. I had to use both of my paws to reset it on purpose. That's way better. Okay. JUZLOCKE, new rule on the fly, new custom JUZLOCKE rule. You can only use a GameCube controller, because otherwise you might accidentally reset the game. And that's no fun for anybody. Unbelievable. I am winning in the JUZLOCKE, though, Tira's saying. It's going remarkably well. We have, I want to say 5 guys now, and we have no deaths. Well, we have technically 4, but it's because I reset the game after I caught Pikachu. I was doing so much celebration and fun that I, reset the game like a god by mashing my controller. Just started building stuff? Nice. I started building vertically, which is cool, because I didn't realize you could. I've been building houses for all my boys, the Pokemon that I love. I give preferential treatment. I'll be the first to admit I'm like a slumlord. But all of my guys get really nice digs and good houses. But what I've realized is that you can have like multiple floors and move Pokemon in on each floor. I didn't know that. So I started building little apartments. You don't know what Nuzlocke is, Tira saying? It's kind of like, well, this, first of all, this is not a Nuzlocke, quote unquote. It's a little classier than this is a JUZLOCKE. But basically, one Pokemon per route. In Nuzlocke, it's whichever one you see first. In JUZLOCKE, it's whichever one you guys pick. Which is why our team looks insane. And if they die, they are permanently dead. There is no, like, healing them at a Pokemon Center, or, you know, using revive items. They're just gone. So it's a Pokemon run where you can lose, because it's kind of more... It's more badass, it's more hardcore than that. Do we respin the wheel? Yeah, we're gonna respin the wheel on Pikachu. Pikachu's name. Because the original name was Fat Ass, but it didn't work. Like, you know, Fat Ass, it censored it, so it was just called... It's honestly good that I reset the game. It was Christ-like. I self-sacrificed my own time and all of yours, but I knew you'd agree, to give Pikachu a better name. I'm a hero. Yeah, see there, Living Doll's got you. That's like the basic rules. But JUZLOCKE, we have custom rules as well. Why is it called Juz? It's because I'm Juz. Attack of the Juz is playing it. That's really the only difference. And then I have like my own custom home rules, hence it being called Juz. If it was a regular Nuzlocke, for example, and I had just walked into the forest, we'd be catching Metapod. But because it's a JUZLOCKE, you guys pick which Pokemon I get and you fuck with my run. Which means instead of a beautiful Butterfree, we're getting a fucking Pikachu. Yeah, we make use of the stomping grounds to stomp on, caterpillars. Does that make sense? But yeah, we'll respin the wheel once we see Pikachu again. He's a 5% encounter, so we're gonna pray that it's fast this time again. You can only use item once per battle. I don't know about that. I don't remember reading that rule on the juzlocke.wikia.net. I believe in the basic Nuzlocke rules, there was no item limitations at all. Yeah, we're redoing the nickname wheel. I'm gonna keep all of the original nicknames for Pikachu, except for Fat Ass. And then when the time comes, you guys can add more if you want more nicknames. So far we have Pikablue Chew, Gymskin, Pachirisu, Mimikyu, Thundurus, and BB as our possible Pikachu names. Yeah, JUZLOCKE hits a little bit different. It's my own original creation that I baked up in my mind. The other really fun part we haven't gotten to see yet, we were so close, man, is the boss mechanic. During every boss encounter, so rival fights, gym leaders, that sort of thing, you guys can vote to either sabotage or help the run. So you can either make me waste a turn doing a shit move, like switching to a bad mon or, you know, using a bad move, or you can like backseat the shit out of it and help me win. But we didn't get to see it because I might have thrown a little bit. Yeah, you should, Living Doll, it's fun. I like it so far anyway. I'm gonna add Pikachu to replace Fat Ass. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Pikachu. I'm gonna add anybody else with Pikachu nicknames, let me know. Feel free, don't be shy. Get out of here. Thank God we have a runaway mon, man. It's actually kind of nice. Hi, Pikachu. That's not Pikachu. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight Weedles anymore. It doesn't feel worth it, right? If they poison sting, there's a pretty good chance they just poison, and then it's not worth the XP. Let's just put it that way. We're killing two birds with one stone right now. We're looking for our boy Pikachu to bring him back on the team. And then we are also looking for trainers to clear Viridian Forest. Name him Juz Master. Let me add that. Juz Master! He is officially, that name has been added. Tribal Connor, did you ever see the Shockmaster video? You like WWE, so you've almost definitely seen it. Nobody ever fucking understands my Shockmaster references, and it's very disheartening. We fight this guy. This is the type of dude that we send in Boris Johnson and then switch to Charmander, right? Are we doing Gartic today? Hey, what's up, Rag? Maybe. I'm thinking we do JUZLOCKE for another hour or so, and then either Jackbox or Gartic. Definitely not both, but one or the other for sure. I'd like to end Saturday with some sort of fun multiplayer thing. Weedle used string shot. Yes. Thank you, Weedle. That was so generous to not poison Sting. Yes! Oh, baby! You love getting through Weedle with no poison. Yeah, the worst wrestling debut ever. That shit is so funny. I know almost nothing about wrestling. My only exposure to it is the Shockmaster, and he's my favorite character from anything ever. It was just like, I swear, this was a real wrestler that was getting announced for WWE way back when. And they're like, here he comes, the Shockmaster! And a morbidly obese man in a furry-ass vest and a bedazzled stormtrooper helmet and nothing else busts through the fucking wall like the Kool-Aid Man and immediately falls over and faceplants. It's such a good video. It is an all-time good YouTube video. The Shockmaster! Alright, Weedle has been killed. Charmander has leveled up. I wonder what level this little tyke evolves, man. We gotta be very careful about not over-leveling Charmander too, you know what I mean? Because that's a distinct possibility, for sure. He was called Earthquake. Was he called Earthquake? Is that why they referred to him as the Shockmaster? Because it's like earthquake shocks? I assumed it was lightning. I assumed he was like, he controlled the weather or some shit. Nuzlocks usually prefer playing by set. Is this true? We can go to the judges to officiate, but before I set up the Juzlocke, I did, as a rule of character, I went to the official fucking Nuzlocke page, and I took all of their rules and stole them for my own run. And I don't remember seeing anything about playstyles. I don't know. Some people are talking about items or like set or switch mode, but I didn't see anything like that. Like really cool images in the Discord, you mean? In the classic Attack of the Juz Discord? Let me check. It better be really fucking cool. It's the Shockmaster, guys. Okay, I'm gonna pull up the Shockmaster on stream, and then you're gonna tell me how close I was in my description of it. On a scale of 1 to 10. You know this shit is a 10. Come on, he even has the fuzzy vest that I told you about and nothing else. The Shockmaster! It's literally just a bedazzled stormtrooper helmet. That's a great fucking video. I love the Shockmaster. So you think, I think he also talks. I could be making this part up, but I swear he also talks, and he says, so you think you're the man who rules the world. So you think you're the man who rules the world. Oh, baby! Boris Johnson learned low kick. Boris Johnson officially fucking learned low kick, and I reset the game again, as a prank. In my excitement, I immediately reset the game. We're saving. My new play is to save every 2 seconds so I don't reset us out of all of our progress. Yeah, I love the Shockmaster. He's an all-timer. All-time classic video. Have you tried any Zelda games? You know which one I have not played that I still need to? Do you like this one, Rag? It's, Skyward Sword. I've heard very mixed things about it, and it is the only Zelda game I have not played out of, like, the main Zeldas everybody talks about. I played Wind Waker, played Majora, Ocarina, Twilight Kingdom, Princess of the Tears, all of the best Zelda games, but I have not played that one. All the answers are saying set mode. Really? I'm gonna have to look into this. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying this may be a sabotage of a Juz. You may be trying to sabotage the Juz energy that we have going on. Alright, we have to kill the trainer, too. I will switch. If the official rules say to put it in that mode, I will, 100%. Rattata solos. Rattata literally solos this fucking fraud. I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. You're the same size as me, bro. Don't try to pull that I'm little thing. Guy is 6'3". I'm kinda little, so go easy on me, or you'll hurt me. We're staying in. I thought about it, but we're staying in. No CDI games? Yeah, I did not play any CDI. You only played Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I did not, to be fair, I did not play Tears of the Kingdom. I played the Breath of the Wild. That's what I played. I did not play Tears of the Kingdom either. But that's a sequel, so I don't count it as its own standalone thing. That's the one where I always see... If you're on Twitter, you know what I'm talking about. Every once in a while, you'll just see some guy who's like, look what I created. I'm a Japanese Tears of the Kingdom player, and he's like flying around in a fucking Gundam. How the fuck did you do this in Zelda? That's my only exposure to that game, is Japanese players making the contraption. They'll make like a catapult that launches badongos at each other. This Caterpie owns. This Caterpie, quite frankly, solos Boris Johnson, unfortunately. We switch out. Yeah, Twilight Princess looked amazing. I really don't like Twilight Princess that much, but it looks fantastic. It and Wind Waker are by far the best looking Zelda games. IMO. Sorry, Zelda fans. Zelda fan who has a Triforce t-shirt starts squealing and twisting his own nipples. It's just my own personal preference. Finished Breath of the Wild, but haven't finished all the other ones. Interesting. Yeah, I want Wind Waker to be my favorite, but I really don't like it that much, I'll be honest. Wind Waker looks phenomenal. I love the atmosphere, it has my favorite music. I love the like open ocean pirate vibe. But it's not as fun as Ocarina or Majora to me. It's okay to be incorrect. I'm the most objective one because I didn't play any of them as a kid. I did not play any of the fucking Zeldas as a kid, so I'm like so fucking much more objective than anybody else. And unfortunately, it still clears. Ocarina and Majora still clear. Zelda 2. I never played that one. Okay, yeah, to be fair, I haven't played any of the like older 2D ones. So maybe I'm missing out on those too. It reminds me of racist Mario. I am not fucking racist Mario, okay? I'm my own original character, Juz, where racism is really just one facet of my personality. I'm so multifaceted. Dragon Roost. Yeah, Dragon Roost was tough, man. Dragon Roost will definitely filter you. Wind Waker is the one I played the most of when I was a little kid. And it's tough, man. When you go to Dragon Roost and you're like 3, you're like, man, I don't know what the fuck a grappling hook is, let alone how I leverage it to cross this chasm. Boris Johnson, get in there. Karate chop this motherfucking cocoon to death, dude. We're currently looking for Pikachu. That's the only piece of progress that we need to catch up on from our original run. Then we'll be 100% caught up. We should go fight the rival. We're gonna go fight the rival first and then come back and do Pikachu. Twilight Princess, I played it. To be fair, Twilight Princess might be better if you don't play it on the fucking Dolphin emulator on a bad PC, because that's how I experienced it. And it might have marred the experience a little bit, that every time I went to the open world in Twilight Princess, it would run at 3 FPS. Maybe that could have slightly soured my opinion of the game. I'll be the first to admit it's possible, man. Yeah, no, nobody else owns a Wii U. I think it's literally just you and some dude in Japan are the 2 Wii U owners. So I have to play Skyward Sword as a port or something. Final Mix just logged on to Tamagotchi Life Living the Dream docs. I had no choice, I had to docs. Can't you get Bulbasaur in here, or am I completely insane? No, that's a different game. That's in, like, Yellow or something. I'm really kinda not, Rag. I kinda like solving puzzles the intended way, I'll be honest. I'm a big fan of, like, puzzle games, you know? Like, Blue Prince I loved. That was my game of the year that year, probably. But more like free-form open-world puzzles, I'm not as big on. I still think they're fun. I just like, object permanence is tough, man. I like having the puzzle where everything is on the screen at once and you just solve it the old-fashioned way. Whenever you have to bring object permanence into the mix, it gets tough. Did you get Pikachu again? Not yet! I didn't get Pikachu again yet! But I'm working on it. What I am gonna do is go fight the rival. And I have not reset the game again, too. I've been so good Ever since I switched to the GameCube controller, there have been no more scary reset incidences. I'm too stupid for Zelda. It's tough. It's tough, man. Zelda puzzles, they'll put you through the ringer, dude. 100%. I remember in Wind Waker, specifically, there's one dungeon that was like a real ass kicker. It might be the inside of the Bungo Bungo tree. There was like a tree, and you go into the tree, and then there's like multi-levels. It was like 5 different levels, and each level, the puzzles affect the other levels. That one got a little tough. I'm like, what are we doing here, man? Juz has saved the game. Okay. Enter me, Link. I love that picture. And then the tree has a butt. We're gonna go fight the rival, and we're also going to, for 1 minute, we are going to run the sabotage pole. So this is an important feature of the JUZLOCKE that we have not gotten to do yet because I accidentally reset the game like a god, but we're not going to talk about it. You choose to either sabotage me or help me. So vote yes for sabotage, vote no for help me. You will have 1 minute. The poll is now officially live. And basically what's going to happen is if the answer is yes, then we're going to spin the wheel of misfortune. And you'll see what that is if we get there. Hey Juz, you're off to the Pokemon League, right? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. You sabotaged yourself. Yeah, we'll add to the sabotage wheel. Look how stupid this guy looks, man. This guy looks like he's wearing a fucking black shirt. Stupid ginger hair. It looks like an absolute nincompoop. Purple pants. What was he thinking? Yeah, I did sabotage myself. We're adding it to the Wheel of Misfortune is, John, you have to reset your game and lose a Pikachu. When people talk about Pikmin. Yeah, Pikmin, I would have no clue, man. I played Pikmin, like, 2, that's about it. Okay, sabotage, it's a yes, 5-2. Okay, so now we're gonna spin the Wheel of Misfortune. I'll show you. We can add more punishments to these as we think of them. We just have to try to balance it, right? So for example, we're not adding like click explode or lose the battle on purpose, but we can add, you know, balanced punishments as time goes. The only 2 I have right now, as we squeak, is bad move, bro. Clicking a suboptimal move. So on Charmander versus Squirtle, instead of attacking it, you hit Growl, for example, or a bad switch. You go and you switch into a bad Pokemon instead of a Pokemon that's actually gonna win. Use your feet? There would be no way to prove it. If I get foot cam for the next stream, if I invest in feet cam technology, I'll add that. Let's see what we get for this battle. It's gonna be bad switch, fuck me. Okay, our plan is already in shambles. We had a good plan. We had a very good plan going into this. Okay. Okay. So bad switch. We have to go into our weakest guy. We're going into Caterpie. Please don't one-shot him. Please don't one-shot him. He wouldn't click Gust, right? A guy like Pidgey doesn't click Gust against a Charmander. It's not very effective. He would never do this. Pidgey, please. Please, Pidgey, please. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, thank fucking God. Woo. Okay. This noob uses Sand Attack. You were absolutely correct. I 100% thought that he was gonna be the cheating-ass Pokemon AI that read your switch and then just gust into Charmander. Oh my God. We're switching back to Charmander immediately. Pidgey does have Gust, too. That's so scary. He didn't even use it. This guy's a fucking noob, man. Fuck you, Pidgey. Ah, my eyes! My sandy little eyes, dude. It's okay, I still hit these, I'm a god. Ooh! Smoked them. Oh, the resub! Woohoo!
Going to the gym, but have a good stream, Brody.
Thank you, big ol' booty. Greatly appreciated, man. Have fun at the gym, too. Have a good gym sesh. We're about to go fight the gym pretty soon in this game. I wonder if we'll have time for that today. Thank you again for the resub. Greatly appreciated. Okay, we gotta brainstorm. Think about this. Now that we have gotten Pidgey out of the way, do we keep Charmander in to get 1 Growl on Squirtle, or is that 100% not worth it? I feel like it's not worth it, especially because he has low AC. Huh. Hey, we got free XP on Caterpie, though. That's kind of good. I don't hate that. Rival Locke will use his Squirtle now. I think I go straight into Boris Johnson or Jonifer. I think we go straight into Jonifer, and then if we need to, we can use Boris Johnson as a pivot, right? What is this guy's defense stat? 10? Yeah, so he's got low defense. We can't switch into him. Boris Johnson is brave, so he should be a little tanky. He only has 11 defense. That's tough. These names are goated. Thank you, O-Rex. It's all on you guys. These have all been chat-decided names. We get chat recommendations for the names, and then we spin a wheel to see who gets it. They've been pretty solid so far, though, right? Not bad at all. Boris Johnson has low kick. This damage is based on weight. So this does 0 damage to Squirtle. We have to go into Rattata here. 100%. Boris Johnson. Yeah, that was Tribal Connor's pick. I thought that was quite accurate. Doesn't that look like Boris Johnson? Definitely embodies his spirit for sure. Okay. We are gonna switch to Jonifer. Jonifer, I believe in you, girl. I literally believe in her. She's gonna soak up all the hits with her giant rat butt, and then she's gonna quick attack this bitch to victory. I could also start tail whipping on her as well. But she has stab normal type quick attacks, blasting out damage. What does this guy have? Bubble? Don't make me laugh. This thing's pathetic. I do no damage. I do no fucking damage. I might need to get a tail whip in, honestly. This is tough. I think we do one tail whip, because then even if Jonifer is no longer useful, we could get somebody else dealing damage, right? We tail whip once. Thank you for the follow, Rex. Greatly appreciated. Is Wakabi even on band? I mean, unfortunately, his ass is still timed out, but at least he has the honor of being named after him. He dies to a crit, right? Jonifer dies to a crit here. This is so tough. This is we can't switch to Charmander no matter what. We could switch to BJ if we think he can take at least 2, possibly 3. You like the PFP? I'm glad you like it. It's a sweet, close-up porcupine. It looks pretty badass, I won't lie. 24 HP, 18 attack, horrible speed. He's definitely getting outsped by Squirtle, right? So he has to take 2 hits, basically, if we switch him in. He's been doing only 5 damage to Rattata, right? This Squirtle? He's been doing 5 damage to Rattata. We're switching in Boris Johnson and he sweeps. Who you picking for wins and waves? So far, the bird. I know it's a dark horse candidate, but I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna evolve into a hornbill. And I want to see it. I want to see like a sweet-ass hornbill bird. What I'm afraid of is that it's gonna evolve into like a weird dancing flamingo with a giant ass. Because that's quite frankly what happened to the last bird starter. So, that would be a problem, right? But if Brout evolves into like an actual fucking bird that stays as a bird, it's gonna look so good. Oh, Boris Johnson took so much. I think he might also die to a crit. Live, Boris! Yeah! Boris Johnson sweep! You love to see it. Look at him go. You just lucked out? I did not luck out. You just got juzzed. You just got juzzed, this guy. Okay, not bad. Thank you for the round of applause, 107. That was a hard-fought battle, but I think we played it perfect, man. We could have definitely just won with Jonifer if we wanted to risk her, but she's like my best Pokemon right now. Outside of Charmander, of course. I wasn't gonna risk the crit. No chance. Juzz you later. Yeah, that's his catchphrase. That's definitely Juzz's catchphrase. It's dire. It's very dire, Rex. The reason this is different than a regular Nuzlocke is that you guys pick my Pokemon, and they have not been choosing responsibly so far. We're gonna get one more guy before Brock, probably. We already had him before I accidentally reset the game, but that's a different story. And it's Pikachu. The people voted for Pikachu. So we have literally nobody going into Brock. It's gonna be a bloodbath. We have Boris Johnson. He has to carry. He actually just has to carry. It is, right? I'm glad though. So there was a worry I had before I started JUZLOCKE that people would just be really nice and pick the optimal one every route. That wouldn't have been any fun. But so far, honestly, that has been the opposite of the case. Yeah, right? Low kick is gonna one-shot Onyx. I'm calling it right now. I think I'm gonna use Rattata to break through Geodude, and then hopefully switch in a full HP Mankey to 1v1 Onyx. He does have high defense, right? That's the only downside. It does, right? I think it's good content that way. Especially since you guys pick the Pokemon and the names. Hopefully, the evil part of me wants you to get more attached to them that way. That way when I get them killed, you'll get pissed off as hell. I can see a 3-hit. 2-hit? Maybe 3 or 2-hit? Honestly, I'd take either of those. That would be, if I bring him in off full health, like Onyx isn't one-shotting me. I'm pretty sure Mankey outspeeds. I hope Mankey outspeeds. The problem is our Mankey's slow. Worst case scenario, we sack Caterpie. I'm okay with that. I don't love it, but I'm like okay with it. I'd believe it. I'd believe a 2 or 3 shot. But that is literally Onyx's only good stat. That's the problem. We have nobody who can hit him on the special side very well. I mean, Charmander can, but I'm not putting in my Charmander against an Onyx. That's kind of crazy talk. So before we leave the forest, we need to catch Pikachu. But then besides that, we're done with Viridian. I'm gonna tentatively add Pikachu to my Excel spreadsheet. I'm just gonna assume we get him. Yeah, Viridian Forest, that's gonna go ahead and be a Pikachu. Got it. We got him the first time, but then I accidentally reset the game. It was a problem. He has a low encounter rate, so we'll clear out all the trainers while we're catching him. Also, do we have intel on what level Brock's Onyx is? That's the only thing I'm worried about, is that I might pass the level cap. I'm not gonna go crazy with level caps, but I'm gonna do gym leader based level caps. Like whatever level the gym leader is, that's how high my guys can be. Level 14, that's right, yeah, it's 14. So we're not right up on it yet, but we gotta be careful. Oh, Pikachu, please! We got so lucky with Pikachu the first time, dude. We got so lucky. We got him in like 5 encounters, maybe. 12 Geodude, 14 Onyx. That's okay. So yeah, we're not even close to like cheesing it. Pikachu. You hate Geodude? I love Geodude. Geodude. That's, I think I remember. That's what he said in the show. That was his catchphrase, if you could believe that. He was I'll give you, he's a bit of a narcissist. That was all his ass would say every time Brock sends him out. That's ego right there. Oh, it's just one of his moves. I got you. My ultimate hope is that Rattata can solo Geodude, but I'm not convinced. I could definitely see her losing the 1v1. Oh, shit! Good shit, Jonnifer. Good shit. Did you know that Pokemon evolve? I did know that, Bugcatcher. Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you. What do you got? Metapod. You gotta say, though, they did an amazing job of giving me EXP pinatas in this one forest. Like, that was so clutch that these trainers are just sending out Metapod. His ass, maybe he'll know Tackle, but that's the only thing I can see him hitting me with. Now he's just gonna harden. Oh, I haven't fought the Pikachu with Evasion yet. I'm not looking forward to that. Anytime Evasion gets added to the mix, shit could get so scary. Oh god. That's not gonna be good at all. Metapod, do we have to do this fucking song and dance, dude? You know you're gonna die. Stop hardening. I can't even Leer him, because Leer only takes it down one stage. His ass is just gonna harden again. Yeah, I could do walk up E too. My thought is just get Mankey as high as possible right now, right? Because Caterpie at best is a sack for Brock. Until we get to Misty, he doesn't do anything. Metal Gear Rising gameplay. Standing here, Mankey realizes. He did it eventually, though. Look at him go. The little Mankey who could. He was so powerful that he defeated a level 5 Metapod. I'm proud of him. I always believe. Lieutenant Snurge. Yeah, Lieutenant Snurge is gonna be a problem for sure, because at least with this current team, we have nobody who beats him. Charmander's fine into him. That's like an even matchup, right? But we have nobody who beats him. We don't have, like, Earthquakers. Die, Caterpie. Let's go, Boris! Big Boris. That's true. We will get a cave encounter. Metapod. We stay in on Boris. All glory to the Boris Empire. We give him infinite amounts of XP right now. I love Sandshrew. Oh, he's one of my favorite Pokemon. I guess we'll see if we get him or not. Honestly, the cave is probably a very good source of all sorts of Pokemons. He is terrible, don't get me wrong. Sandshrew is not a good Pokemon, but he looks adorable. He looks like a little mouse who's made of bricks. Yeah, he's terrible. They've never made him good, too. They gave him a fucking Sonic the Hedgehog-ass blue evolution in Sun and Moon, and he's still terrible! Why can't you make him good? Give him a Mega, dude. They gave him Mega to fucking Excadrill instead. His bitch ass did not deserve it. He's a punk. Yeah, the Snowshrew looked really adorable, too, but it was just still terrible. It was quite tragic. Cubone is also kind of a bad ground type, but he's... No, you have to find that rare-ass item if you want him to be usable. He's trash. I forgot about that. Cubone has, like, a held item that makes him even usable. Where's Pikachu? Whenever Pikachu's not on the screen, everybody should be asking, where's Pikachu? Something else we have to consider is that when Pikachu does show up, I don't know how I'm gonna hit him without killing him. And without him killing me, more importantly. Because we've established Jonnifer could one-shot with a crit. 100% her crit would kill him. Yeah, look at that. That's way too much damage. Way too much damage. She's too good for her own good. We can't lose Pikachu to a crit. I mean, come on. Mankey low kick definitely wouldn't kill, but it probably also would do 0 damage and wouldn't help. Mispronounced Cubone? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What is it, a Pokemon who's shaped like a Q? No, he's a cub who's just one because his mother died. He's Cub 1. Everybody fucking knows this guy's a troll. Mods, clean up my chat room of all the fucking trolls, please. Or the Explorer laws. True. I didn't think about it like that. Oh, get your Sammy sent out. No, not Weedle. You're such a fucking punk. I hate fighting Weedles. He's got a poison sting and it's gonna poison and then I have to go all the way back. Everyone in chat dies. Well, let's face it, in any good Nuzlocke, everybody is preying on the downfall, right? There's 2 ways to enjoy a Nuzlocke, is you either prey on the downfall, or you hope that the player is gonna win, and then you get really mad when they throw away all their Pokemon for no reason. So one of them is way more optimal than the other. Pikachu, show me Pikachu! Yeah, green Pikachu! Green Wormachu! Awesome stuff, man. Give me Pikachu! I'm sick of this. Let's just run. We'll go into the next town and then just double back to grab Piki. Yeah, we want Pikachu and we want him now, man. Where is he hiding? He was so eager to come out and greet us the first time. Yeah, if you're just joining us, basically we had Pikachu, and then I accidentally hit all of the face buttons on my controller at the same time, and it reset my game, and we lost 10 minutes of progress. Which just so happened to be the exact time frame in which we caught Pikachu. The 5% encounter. It was brutal. It was not great. Could have been way worse, don't get me wrong, but it was not good. Route 2. We already did Route 2, yes? Let me check my Excel spreadsheet. Route 2... Yeah, we 100% did Route 2. Right? Yeah. Of course we did. Utor City. Route 2 was Caterpie, right? It was like the Mr. Mime and Caterpie tie, so we went with Caterpie. That's correct. Does the Pikachu have a name? In Detective Pikachu, I honestly don't remember, and I did see that movie. That's the worst part. I remember nothing about that movie. I feel like the villain was a gangster Mewtwo who had a mind control helmet on his head. And that's the only thing I remember. His name was Deadpool. His name was Pikachu. That's an embarrassing name. It's like if my name was fucking Human, man. Tell me something good about yourself. What's your profile? No. I'm not telling you my profile. What does that even fucking mean, dude? If somebody came up to me in public and said, "What's your profile?" I would fucking punch him in the nose. Especially if it was a tiny little girl. Press all the buttons at the same time? What does that do? I could try it. I'll try anything once. Did they have trainer cards all the way back then? What's your profile? Oh, jab. Lights out. Last thing you ever saw was that flash of white. That's what you get for trying to find my profile / trainer card. There's no way they had trainer card. They did. They 100% had fucking trainer cards. That's crazy. I guess there was, you could like trade with your little buddies, your little juzzies using a link cable. Let me see your trainer card, bro. What's your profile? Attack. John. Juzz. The attack of the John-type Pokemon. When the Juzz feels threatened, it emits a high-pitched shrieking sound. Do we need more antidotes? Let me check on my antidote stash. We still have 2 antidotes. That's the one good thing that came out of doing the accidental reset, is that, we did use an antidote, but we lost that bit of anti-progress. 668 doll hairs. I forgot one thing about Brock. This is actually kind of a big thing about Brock. Guy like Brock. There's gonna be other trainers in the gym. So maybe I leveled up our little Mankey a little too much. Tell you what, before we go get Juzachu, let's go beat up his gym. We're not gonna fight Brock, but we'll finish off his gym trainers so that we don't have to worry about over-leveling. There's only one. Oh, okay, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Shiny hunting Nuzlocke. Nah, a thug like me, it would take me about 800, I think it would take anybody 8,000 hours to beat a shiny hunting Nuzlocke at this game. The 1 in 4,000 chances. He has a Geodude. If all he has is like one single Geodude, then he should just get kicked in half by my monkey. You can skip him. Chat be like, John, you can skip the trainer. This is why I don't trust you motherfuckers. You guys ask why I have trust issues, and then you pull this shit. We're gonna get swept. He has 2 Pokemon! Why did I ever believe anybody? There was so much misinformation. Oh god, I wasn't ready for this. Please one shot. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is really fucking bad all of a sudden. This just got so scary. Oh, Boris Johnson, can low kick miss? If low kick can miss, we might be fucked, dude. We're going for it. Thank God. Thank fucking God low kick did not miss. Hopefully, now that he is level 9, it'll be a 2-shot on this guy's next Pokemon. Plus 3 attack, that's kind of huge, right? Sand Shroom? Who the fuck is Sand Shroom? Ground flower type? I send in the Charmander, right? He can defeat a mushroom Pokemon. That's easy work, that's light work for the GerbQ Charmander. We're sending in Jonnifer, executive decision. Be careful not to reset. Me when I'm about to lose. Oh, I accidentally hit all my buttons. He's so strong. Oh my God, Sandshroom is a fucking monster, dude. He's not even a mushroom either, that's the worst part. He's a little lying rat is what he is. Holy block, my eyes! My fucking eyes, dude. We heal Boris Johnson while we're not playing as him. Oing, oing, oing. Stop defense curling. We're gonna tail whip him. He's +2 defense. Low kick does not ignore defense ups. I doubt it would. This is such a losing battle from here on in. Healing in battle? What rule set? The Nuzlocke rule set! Motherfuckers, I looked at the Nuzlocke rule set, it said nothing about healing or switching or anything. You're making all this up. I'm being trolled so bad. Potions in battle, it's literally allowed! Okay, we gotta switch out. Boris Johnson will come in, do his work, and then we switch to Charmy. Actually, we might go straight Charmy to avoid the, defense ups. Charmander solos? It depends a lot on whether or not this Sandshrew has a ground type move. He can't have anything that I couldn't see coming, right? If he digs, I just switch to Caterpie. But if he's ground type, is fire not very effective against ground? I never remember. One of my big typing misconceptions is rock and ground, because in Gen 1, like all of the rock Pokemon are also ground. So I never remember what's good against ground versus rock. Fire's neutral, okay. We'll send in Charmy. Come on, JurbQ, you can do it! You can do it. Oh, my eyes! I hate this shit, dude. I hate this accuracy rat. Thank God it didn't miss. Yo, shit! Get fucked, Sandshrew, you pussy. Doing defense, raising, evasion, lowering. What a little bitch, man. What a little bitch. Boo, 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 boo. Not bad. And now we don't have to worry about any more of the level cap shenanigans. Now we're in full control of our levels. I see now the issue. I could have walked on here. I'm gonna be so real with you. I thought this was like Misty's gym and you had to walk on the planks. That's on me. That's definitely my bad moment. I could have definitely dodged that dude. But it was still your fault for inceptioning me. You guys used reverse psychology to make me fight that guy. Yeah, no. We do not. We don't send in Charmander on Onyx. 100%. He would hit it okay hard, because Onyx has the defense of a wet paper towel on the special side. But he could get one tap. Like, he could literally just get one shot. So I think our play is we do either Geodude for Charmander or Rattata, and then Onyx we just have to fucking pray that Mankey has what it takes. Jackbox time? We should play some Jackbox today. Who up Jack and they box, man? Imagine if you lost the Pokemon before you found that out. Alright, we're saving. We do have to go back and get Pikachu before we progress, because we still have not caught up to our reset progress. Never ask what happens when you press all the face buttons on your controller at the same time. What a good idea, Pokemon team. Pokemon team's like, hey guys, what if we make it so that you can't trade with people? And also, if you hit the buttons on your controller, the game turns off. Genius! An IQ too high? Yeah, JurbQ did it on purpose, man. Jerb is literally a god of clip farming. This guy had in a +4 bug-type Yanma, outspeeding a Trevenant with 1 HP. And you know what he does? He does not click air slash, if that's what you thought. He says clip farm starts here, and then he sent out a barrel and got it one hit by a wood hammer. I saw it all, my jaw dropped to the floor. It was like watching fucking Mozart in action, man. I was literally Salieri dropping my papers on the floor. Why didn't I think of this stuff? Oh no! Oh, that has to go on the Wheel of Misfortune, man. Wheel of Misfortune, we should add 1 hour of Joy-Con. Nah, that's not good enough of a punishment though, right? It's too meta. It's too metagaming. I don't know what Babarrel was gonna do. You know what it does do? It dies. It dies the wood hammer in a single hit and then he can't use it anymore. That's what it did. I don't know what it was gonna do. He probably had like a 100-step Death Note plan. He heard the orchestral Death Note music playing in his head. But it did not work out. It's Pikachu! Is this Pikachu? This is like Pikachu, but somebody cut off all of his limbs and his ears as a prank. This is Fetus Chew. He could have crunched? I mean, I guess. I guess he could have crunched. Is Kakuna really there's no way Kakuna's the same percent as Pikachu. We've seen literally 10 Kakunas and 1 Pikachu. Hello, Dwerk Master. What's up, Bodhi? You got here just in time for the JUZLOCKE. It's going amazingly. I've only lost like 10 minutes of progress due to stupidity. So it's honestly going way better than I thought. No, it's not a JUZLOCKE, okay? Everybody keeps making that mistake. It's a JUZLOCKE, my own custom creation. My own custom concoction. Alright, Pikachu. Right now we're looking for Pikachu, because the people wanted a Pikachu and they're gonna have it. Why are we jizzing? Because we all saw the back sprite of Rattata, that's why. What we did discover, Bodhi, in this game is that, they gave Rattata the biggest dumper of all time, and it's awesome. It was such a good addition to Pokemon. Yeah, that's the certified JUZLOCKE rules. It's mostly traditional Nuzlocke rules, but then I baked on, chat being able to essentially sabotage the entire run, on top of the existing Nuzlocke rules. It's pretty fun. It's been a rousing success so far, I'd say. And it's quite frankly just been straight up arousing. Let's be real. Pikachu is a jizz-themed Pokemon. I'm gonna be- even in that one Neko told us about, the 80 types Pokemon game, I don't think they're brave enough to add a jizz type. It's a normal Nuzlocke, but we use shift mode and items. I promise there's no fucking rules against either of those things. I went to the official Nuzzopedia, man. I did my research before this. I built a whole Excel spreadsheet of, like, the routes and what we've captured, the little, rule sets. I even, as a special treat, because I knew it would catch me up, because it always does, I added in the checkpoints of when you have to go get some other shit to progress in the game. There's a lot of that in this gen. There's a lot of, like, oh, you have to go talk to an NPC and get Surf, or a Pokeflute. And so I added those in so we won't get stuck and lost. It is a little sus. It's a little bit sus, I won't lie. What Bodhi said? What Chimmy said? Yeah, that's the other thing we've been thinking, is rebranding the channel to Juz. I think it would be cool. Think about this. Instead of like a face cam of a regular, like, nasty-ass human, what if I was a peanut? Right? It's like a peanut with a... Has anybody done this before? Human eyes, human mouth, cowboy hat, and like a Bible. Genius idea. Why didn't anybody think of this before me? Yes? What do you mean yes? What the fuck are you talking about, yes? That's my own original character, Juz, the peanut. Juz the smiling peanut, friend. I'll play Fortnite and try to convert children to Christianity, like a god. It's Juz Jite Year. They just didn't call it the JUZLOCKE. Well, that's where my own original, you know, spin on it comes in. Also, here's an interesting question. Where the fuck is Pikachu? Are we sure he spawns in this specific grass patch? I'm gonna go back to the grass patch where we found him originally. originally. How does the JUZLOCKE work? You can only use String Shot, Spit, Harden, and Swallow? Is that a move in Pokemon? I think it is. The worst part is that if you made that rule set, somebody would still win. Somebody would 100% still beat it using those rules. The Nuzlockers are insanely good. Pound. Yeah, I guess you could use Pound too. You need to have one attacking move, right? At some point, for God's sakes. You can use PP only if you jizz on the JUZLOCKE. That would make so much sense. Yeah, you see Jonifer's ass, and then you use String Shot immediately. Wait, I gotta show you guys the back sprite if you haven't seen it yet. It's so funny. Look at Rattata's back sprite, and I need you to justify to me why they gave Rattata so much ass in this game. No other Pokemon game gives Rattata even a crumb of ass. Not even one ass crumb. And look at this one. Prepare for the fucking shocking amount of ass. Look at this. Why? They gave it a little crack, too, right at the bottom. They didn't need to do that. That was just fan service, for sure. Arched back, too. She's even bouncing. Yeah, well, you know, Jonifer keeps it classy. She knows how to throw it back during the entire battle. Viciously twerking her foes to death. Name the esports team JUZLOCKE. Good idea! Alright, switch out. We have to pause. Horrible news is we gotta pause for the hourly ad break. But the good news is, when we get back, we can catch a fucking Juzachu, man. So start brainstorming names to call our Pikachu once we catch him. And then we can also think about switching games, too. Because I don't want to do JUZLOCKE literally all day. I think we should get some other games in as well. So maybe we'll think about switching to Jack or something. You know about Jackbox? But never fear, there will be at least a little bit more of JUZLOCKE on the other side of the ad break, so stay tuned for that. I'll be back in 1 sec. Oh yes, I do. By the way, I do still have the old names for Pikachu. That wheel active. Before I reset the game and we lost our Pikachu, we already had the wheel made, so all we have to do is add any new ones. Name it Pika Cup. Okay, I'll add that to the list. I'm gonna spell it with a K though, so it doesn't get censored. The Juzinator, I'm adding that. Okay, pause. Pause for ads. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, my little Juzlings. What was happening? Did we decide on Pikachu names? I think we did. We are back from ads.
I'm gonna fart. Don't tell anybody.
Oh
God, that's terrible. I hope the microphone
Call him Ass Flipper. We're not gonna call him Ass Flipper, okay? It's gonna get censored again. The whole reason the first Pikachu name got censored was, before my low-tier god moment, was that it was called Fat Ass. Fat Ass Chew. We're back from ads? You didn't get any ads? That's good. If you have a special, like, ad blocker browser, you can always avoid ads. But not many people know those secrets. I will add Bust Chew to the list, because I doubt that would get censored, right? No, I never said that, Pyra. Pyra, I never said that, okay? Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them that I said that 2 hours ago. Name it Big to Chew. Maybe, but what if the back sprite, though? You would think it's not true, but what if? The Rattata back sprite is anything to go by. It could be real. Alright, we run from you. We're looking for Pikachu right now. Name him Big Juzz. Did you guys miss my low-tier god moment earlier? For anybody who missed my low-tier god moment, the reason we have to go look for Pikachu is because we already had him. And then, literally the fucking rival battle on turn 1, I immediately home screen and closed the game. Like a complete god. He's not getting any fucking points off of me. So we lost all of our progress with Pikachu. It was not good. We never found him again. Name it Gary's Smelly Dick. The tail length of the Pikachu is a sign. It could be. What if Pikachu, if it's a male, has a cock-shaped tail instead of a heart? I don't think anybody's established what that one looks like. It is better than Agree to fucking disagree, man. Completely disagreed. Yeah, it's not looking likely. So far, we've had to do 2 5% encounters, and both of them have been a huge pain in the ass. It's kind of insane. It's fine. Pikachu is like, you know, a very zen Pokemon. It'll show up when it wants to show up. It'll show up when we least expect it. Who do we want to fight Pikachu, though? That's the question. I feel like we'll send in BJ to just low-kick him, right? Let's lead with BJ and then let him do some low kicks. Because low kick will do 0 damage. I'm very confident about that. Electric, fact check me on this. Is this true? Electric resists fighting. Low kick is based on the Pokemon's weight. Pikachu weighs 2 pounds. With all of these factors in consideration, I feel like this guy does 0 damage to him. Low tier kick. It's neutral? Oh, it's not good. Fuck. That's not good. I could have sworn electric resisted fighting, and I don't know why I thought that. This is a secondary, but also very important question. Do the different patches of grass have different Pokemon in them? Because, like, maybe we don't know where the right patch of grass is anymore. Could be very real. I'm just coping, dude. It just depends on the area? Okay. BJ from a monkey. That sounds like my fucking Saturday night, man! Absolutely that sounds like my Saturday nights. Karate chop your toaster. Doesn't it seem like electric would resist fighting? It feels like it would. I just go fucking punch an electric fence, electric current, and let me know how that goes. I'm shocked that it doesn't. I wonder why I thought that. I definitely thought that. A real mature bee machine. Keep bringing it up, man. Why you gotta be so fucking... You know all of the favors that my mother has done for you? Sexual and otherwise, and this is how you repay her? Putting her on blast publicly? Unbelievable. You have no fucking class. It is. It's a little wild, man. Sometimes Bee Machine gets a little cuckoo, man. Dib reveal. I'm not doing the fucking dib reveal. We're not adding that to the Wheel of Punishment for the JUZLOCKE. That is too severe of a punishment for the JUZLOCKE. Come on, Pikachu. Come on, Pikachu. Come here, Pikachu. What if we make an agreement that as soon as we find Pikachu, we can play Jackbox? Do you think Pikachu would show up then? Pikachu. If we find Pikachu, we can immediately play Jackbox Party Pack. I promise. His name is Jack Off Chew. Did you ever hear the classic riddle of Pikachu where it says, Sausage Toes, you say? I don't remember how it goes. Sausage Toes came up with the ultimate Pikachu riddle, but I don't remember it. It has to be Wakapee. Wakapee should take one hit from Pikachu and then tackle him, right? Once you find Pikachu, you hit all 4 face buttons. If I accidentally reset and we lose Pikachu again, I rage quit the Juzlocke. 100% for sure. This dude has 25 attack. That's so much attack, dude. Honestly, Gerbeleon, he might actually be able to just, hit him with a scratch and not kill. He only has 16 attack. That's really not very high. How much defense does Pikachu have? Do it for the content? Okay, fine. For the content, I will scratch Pikachu with Charmander when we find him. Yeah, for the Juzz 10, I'll take the risk that we hit him with a crit. Oh my, no. I was joking, guys. I don't have to hit him with Scratch, right? I don't have to hit her with Scratch. I did not say that I was gonna hit her with Scratch. Oh my god. Oh my, I might have to hit it with Scratch. This is unbelievable. I promised that I would hit it with Scratch. I lied though like a god. I'm throwing Pokeballs. I accidentally used a potion. Come on, Pikachu, stay in the ball! You hold B and down, everybody knows that. If you played Pokemon, if you know Pokeball, you know to hold B and down. Yes, Pikachu! Give us like 2 more growls and I'll feel confident in scratching it once and that a crit won't kill. Yeah, this is not a big dick hill. Yes, that was what it was, Sausage Toes? That's what it was, you found the riddle. He's paralyzed, dude. Do you think I can scratch GNS? He's a level 3 Pikachu is the problem. I only have 16 attack statistic and I've been growled. But what if I crit through the paralyze and I kill him in 1 hit? Do not scratch? Are you sure? Let's let him growl 1 more time and then I will scratch for sure. I'm always considering the crit, right? Come on, just growl again, Pikachu. 1 more. Switching Boris Johnson. We're just gonna switch back and forth until he decides to growl. I'll give you a sub as an apology. I already switched out. Damn it! I already switched out. That would have been a good deal. Because then it's a win-win no matter what. Even if we kill Pikachu, we still come out on top. Yeah! Jennifer got growled! I don't want her to get growled, that was the problem. Tackle will kill because it's stab. Tackle will kill. And she has a higher attack than Charmander, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she has 17 attack. So we're going to switch back to Charmander. We're going to switch back to BJ because she immediately growled BJ. This time, now that we know she has a tendency to be a little growly. Yeah! We can hop to BJ. That's not bad at all. But a scratch on BJ is also way riskier too, that's the problem. 25 attack is too high. We have to hope he growls at Charmander, that's what it comes down to. He has to growl on Charmander. Listen, worst case scenario, we stall out all of its fucking horrible little moves and then it struggles itself to death. The best of both worlds. Okay, I'm now paralyzed. So now that he sees, think of it, this is how Pikachu's logic works. You have to think about how this cuckoo little mouse thinks, man. Now that he sees a full attack Mankey that can one-shot him, he's gonna growl. Which means now we switch to Gerbeleon and he growls. Pikachu should be named Janie Coolidge. I'll add it to, I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna add it to the wheel. Somebody look it up and make sure it's not a Rachel slur, okay? There we go. We're gonna scratch him. We're gonna scratch him, because he just growled me. He did growl me, right? He has now officially growled me. I'm gonna scratch him, and we're not gonna crit. We're gonna not crit and just gently— Yes, dude! Pikachu wants to join the team so bad. Pikachu wants to join. She knows this is where all of— Yeah! Okay. I'm good with this. Now, even if we crit, I think she's— I got so scared. I got so fucking scared. I could even hit it again, but I'm scared of the crit for sure. Come on, please. Yeah! Yes! Jennifer Coolidge. Is that an actress? Yes! We have now officially caught up to all of our fucking progress that we lost when I rage quitted like a god. Okay, let me check any final last minute names, by the way. Tomato, do you have a name that you want Pikachu to be? So far we have Pika Bluechew, Jimskin, Pachirisu, Mimikyu, Thunderous, BB, Pikachu, Juzzmaster, Pika Cum, Juzzinator, Bustachew, Big Ditchu, and Janie Coolidge. Call him Blue Bulchew. Call him Yonifer. Okay. We're spinning the wheel. Wheel of Fortune! You could win fabulous prizes, man. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be BB, man. It's gonna be Juzzmaster! The Juzzmaster! Okay. Whoever suggested Juzzmaster, excellent fucking work. You nailed it. She is the Juzzmaster. Woo! And now we have a weapon for Misty. I do not think Pikachu solos Misty, but it could be in contention to take out her super strong Pokemon. It fits perfectly. It fits perfectly! Oh, you're right, I should spell it with one capital Z. I didn't think about that. This is the moment when I accidentally hit OK and his name is just Jew for the rest of the playthrough. And I have to explain to people why I call my Pikachu Jew. Juzzmaster! Juzzmaster. There we go. Crushed it, man. The Juzzmaster. She's on the team. The nature better be Juzz? It's gonna say highly Juzz-like. This Pokemon gathers where Juzz could be collected. It has the hastiest of natures. That's speed, right? That's plus speed? I don't think that's bad. Juzz! Plus speed minus defense? Honestly, I like it a lot. Because all we really want Pikachu for— yeah, thank you, 107. We do need to save for sure. Because otherwise I might accidentally hit the reset button like a god. We need it for Misty. If Pikachu can survive through Misty, it will have done its job for the playthrough. It's not gonna be crazy helpful for the other stuff I remember in this game. But, like, just being able to own and pwn Misty would be huge. Like, that would be a massive leg up. Yeah, if I reset right there, it would have been so fucking brutal. We have to get another Juzzmaster. The Juzzmaster! Okay, we're healing too. We absolutely need to heal. So, does anybody remember, from Pewter City, where Brock's gym is, any other routes I should hit up pre-battling the boss, or should I just get my Mankey ready to fight the boss now? Because he's close. He's definitely up there. Boris Johnson is level 10. We want him to be like 12 or 13 by the time we go in. No more routes? Okay, no more routes. Meow, 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 meow. I'm thinking about just leveling up Mankey and being a little bit greedy to redeem some of the time we spent looking for Juzzachu. Cause I believe Charmander could beat a Geodude, and then Mankey can solo the Onix. I believe he's capable of it, but I don't know that for a fact. What would be a lot smarter— oh, yeah, I can't get past this guy, right? Oh, come on, man! Leave me alone! He's gonna take me all the way over to the gym. Literally dragging me by my jick all the way to the dim. This is so unhelpful. Well, thanks, man. Thank you. I never would have found this place. Pokemans, we have... Yeah, Boris Johnson, let's get him to level 12. And then hopefully he'll be good enough to fight Brock. AKA Drock. The new Pokemon games hold your hand too much. Yeah, well, let's be honest though. You do have to admit at the same time that if this was one of the new Pokemon games, that would have been a 15-minute cutscene. That would have been a 15-minute unskippable cutscene with dialogue and like little cutscenes where the characters wiggle around and are barely animated. That's the real difference, I think. Alright, Mankey, get in there. ZA, I loved Pokemon ZA, but it was very guilty of that. There were so, especially at the beginning, there were so many useless-ass cutscenes. I hated that part. Are the Pokemon higher level in Viridian? I feel like they might be higher level in the forest. Nah, they're just more EXP pinatas, because there's like Kakunas and shit. This is the better patch of grass. I believe in you, Boris Johnson. Things nobody has ever said outside of Pokemon. I got crit! The good news is, think about it this way. We've already gotten crit like 5 times, and none of them have mattered. So we've used up all of our bad crit luck for the whole playthrough, man. Think about it. Just think about it. Yeah, there 100% would be. There would be a big-ass cutscene, and it would just drag you straight over to it. It drives me fucking crazy. It drives me a little bit cuckoo. In the new one, in ZA, especially, my ass just mashed through all the dialogue, too. I did not read most of it out loud or anything when I was streaming it. It still took so long to do the story stuff. It's crazy how much cutscene there is in that game. Karate Chop! Honestly, I wonder which one's better for Onyx and, Geodude. I feel like Low Kick is still way better for Onyx, right? But Karate Chop can crit. Maybe that's better against Geodude. Geochud. Then again, I actually don't know the scale of what Low Kick can do. If it's like from 0 to 100 as the damage, maybe Karate Chop's is better. That's 50. That one's right in the middle. It has a high critical hit ratio. For Onyx, Low Kick is more consistent. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I'll believe it. Sounds true enough. Boris Johnson. Yeah, we'll just get him to level 12. We're gonna get a little greedy and only take BJ to level 12. And then we'll just hit the gym. And we're gonna pray. We're gonna pray that's good enough. Because otherwise, Brock does sweep literally the entire team if he dies. Is there adult Pokemon trainers or kids only? At the beginning of the game, it's all tiny children, but then eventually the adult trainers show up later. I feel like Brock and Misty are right on the edge, right? It's unclear whether they're grown-ups or if they're teenagers. Once you get past that, they're just like a dude with a job. Once you get far enough in the game, you're fighting like a guy who's in the military. You're fighting like an old man with a mustache. But at the beginning of the game, it's all babies. You fight actual toddlers. Right at the start. Oh, Low Kick is 120 into Onyx? That's actually huge. Damn. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Die, level 2 Pidgey. I scratch at you. Woohoo. 9-year-old versus grown man. That's where I thrive, dude. Think about it this way, right? If you fight another grown man, it's so much harder to beat him. So, like, why not just fight all the tiny children instead? It's the optimal play. You can just really crank up your KD ratio that way. All Pokemon trainers are neat. That's actually true as fuck, because that shit does not count as a profession. No chance. You win the Pokemon battle and they hand you like a $1 bill. It's Jackbox time. Listen, Tribal Connor, I did not... Nobody heard me promise that as soon as we found Pikachu, I would switch to Jackbox, okay? Nobody heard this. This was made up. It was absolutely made up. That is true. In the anime, they're adults, right? Like, Jesse and James are definitely grown-ups. Team Rocket is grown-up. This has to be true. They would not have made, well, how old are they, first of all? Because what I'm gonna say is either objectively true or extremely controversial regarding Jesse and James. I think they're grown-ups. I think they're like 36. Giovanni has to be a grown-up. Come on. His ass has like a Norwood 5. Adults use the Pokemon as slaves. They did? Listen, never forgive the fucking Pokemon adult for enslaving Mewtwo and trying to turn him evil, man. They tried to turn my boy Mewtwo into an evil guy. But, you know, he became a good guy anyway. Big ups to Mewtwo. We should play Jerkbot. Giovanni also has a white-ass son. Okay, well, kids can have children too, man. It turns into this ridiculous Russian nesting doll situation. Maybe Giovanni had his son when he was 2. And then, like, in Gold and Silver, Giovanni's 14 and his son is 12. Think about it. It could happen. It's a realistic scenario. I'm gonna switch Karate Chop and Low Kick's place on the toolbar. Yeah, see, you get it, Bodhi. You seem to understand the deep Pokemon lore. The lore they don't want you to know. We switch Low Kick with Karate Chop. There we go. Their name are Juzzy and James. We are Team Juzz. Instead of becoming the letter R, they contort their bodies and disconnect into the word Juzz. Now that's a good villain team. Yeah, that's true. Each gym leader gets older. The beginning couple gym leaders, maybe they're still teens, but then everybody past that. Like, Blaine is old as fuck. Koga's definitely, like, thinking about retiring soon. Geodude is only, I was gonna say Giovanni. Geodude's only 44 pounds. Well, think about it. Geodude is like a tiny ass little nugget, so I guess it makes sense. If Geodude had legs, he'd be heavier. But yeah, we're gonna not let this guy fight Geodude. I believe maybe he could Karate Chop it in half in one hit, but I don't believe it's strong enough. Geodude has a lot of defense. It's gonna be really scary. It's gonna be really, really scary. Lieutenant Surge? Oh yeah, Lieutenant Surge has gotta be... Well, I mean, Erica could be older than Lieutenant Surge. She's just like vaguely pretty woman. It's pretty indiscriminate how old she is. I could see her being anywhere from like 15 to 35 in terms of anime looks. Hi, Rattata. But then again, honestly, same with Lieutenant Surge, man. But he has a military career, so he's got to be at least like mid-20s. Okay, level up! Boris Johnson's level 12. He's not level 12. Fuck, false alarm. Alright. As soon as he hits level 12, we're heading into the gym. Karate, Chop. Janine. I don't remember Janine at all, I'll be honest. I don't remember a lot of the gym leaders. When Gerb Q was playing his Nuzlocke of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, who the fuck are these people? I played that game, I remember none of the gym leaders. I recognized maybe like 2 or 3 of them. There was this super hot woman called Olivia. I did not remember her even slightly. Not even a tiny bit. Not even a fucking 1 drop of a juzz worth. Okay, it's time to fight the boss. We don't really necessarily know what his Geodude wants to do is the issue. I'm gonna try it out. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. And we also spin Wheel of Sabotage. We'll find out if you guys want to sabotage or not. Let's be honest though, you have to admit that it's already a bit of a sabotage that we have one Pokemon who could attack the boss. That's gotta be considered enough of a sabotage to begin with, right? Okay, so who do I lead? We do not lead Boris Johnson. We do not lead Pikachu because she's level 3. We lead Gerb Q for sure. Unless that's me sabotaging myself, it's unclear. Okay, I'm running the sabotage poll. It's gonna run for 1 minute, so vote quick. Sabotage, yes or no? For the gym leader fight. Any boss fight, we're gonna do the sabotage poll. There we go. 1 minute on the clock to vote. What gym are we at? This is Brock. This is the Rock Gym, first gym of the game. The height of the grass is 2 meters. What? That can't be true. That grass is fucking huge, man. They need to bust out lawnmowers. The children are gonna get lost in there. That's actually terrifying. I hate corn mazes for that exact reason. When I was a little kid, we went to like a corn maze for a school field trip, and you just had to walk through the big-ass corn. It was terrifying. I thought I was gonna get lost in the corn and die. Alright, Brock, bring it on! My rock-hard willpower is evident! Even that's a weird thing to say to a child, Brock. My rock Pokemon are the rock type! Wow, man, that's awesome, dude. Show me your best! Oh, the Pokemon! Okay, the Pokemon. No sabotage? What a twist. Okay, they absolutely fucking spared me on this one. I was so sure that we were gonna have the sabotage on round 1. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna go straight into the game plan. We're gonna see how much Ember does. I know, listen, I know that Ember is not very effective, but Scratch is also not very effective, and Geodude has a ton of regular defense. His special defense is baby level, right? It's gotta be like sub 40. It's gotta be. Oh my god, it does no fucking damage. Okay, well, this guy's an idiot. This guy's an actual fucking simpleton. If he has a rock move, we immediately switch. If he doesn't have a rock move, we stay in. Come on, keep defense curling. Yes! Oh my god, I love you, Geodude. I love your weird-ass little nugget self, man. Oh, baby. Oh, baby! Gerb Q clutched. No damage taken, by the way. We leave him in. We absolutely leave him in against Onyx to get a growl off, right? He could growl 1 measly fucking time and survive. Level 12. Oh, baby. Onyx kills Charmander? Nah, man, check this shit out. Charmander solos him. I'm switching to Boris. Alright, Boris, please solo. We still have a lot of wiggle room here, so we're gonna hope to God that Boris can do this. He does have, like, defense drop capabilities, but we don't want him to do any status stuff. He only has tackle. He only has tackle, baby! No way! No way! Oh, Boris! He's under-leveled, dude. I was so skillful that I came into this gym under-leveled. You knew, but what can he do, man? Oh, Onyx. Go ahead, man. Show us your next move, dude. What's it gonna be? Oh, show us a good one, Onyx. Tackle. What an idiot. Literally fucking Boris Johnson sweep, man. I didn't even have to bring Charmander. Unbelievable. Skill. Literally skill. I took you for granted, and so I lost. Perhaps hold the fort? Maybe I shouldn't have used defense curl 10 times in a row. Huh. Brock is learning things. Brock's just a teenager who likes MILF? Man. I don't use the phrase, he's just like me, loosely. But I mean, literally look at the sprite and tell me that's not literally me. And that I also love MILF. A Pokemon must know the move Flash. I took you for granted. He did say that. I noticed it as well. Using a TM is a move. Trust me, John, this move rocks. It hurls boulders at light speed. Pebbled to meet you. He's gonna say pebbled to meet you next. John is way hotter than Brock. John is a Jill. Okay, yeah, that is true. I didn't think about that. But Brock is definitely close. Did you not notice his rock hard willpower? You're giving him no credit. Oh, baby. I was so fucking scared that, we were gonna lose. I was fucking terrified. that we were gonna get swept by Brock. You can give it to Boris. I could give it to Boris, but the problem is Boris is very fucking slow. Did you save? I think so, but I'm gonna save again. That's a good call. Isn't the brave nature mean that Boris is always gonna be slow? I feel like every flying type in the game outspeeds him. So if I see a flying type, I feel like I have to switch anyway. What other... I'm trying to just think it through, right? So there's Pidgeotto, that's gonna outspeed. No, no, not true. There's Doduo, that 100% outspeeds. Fearow outspeeds. What other flying types would we run into in Gen 1? After one hit, you're faster? I guess, like, maybe he could tank because of his brave nature. Maybe he could, like, survive a bird attack and then hit him back. Who else would we give Rock, Slide, / Tomb to? That's the question, right? I don't know who else we would even give it to. Maybe it goes to Boris Johnson by default. Charizard Galer. He has his own shit going on, man. He's a fire flying type. I'm rewatching Sunday's stream today. I bought my item and immediately took a shot at Wakapi. Yeah, that was awesome, man. That shit was so cool. Remember on Sunday when we played Jackbox Party Pack? That game was so good. It's a shame that none of you guys want to play Jackbox today. I was like, guys, can't we play Jackbox? We've played enough JUZLOCKE. And then every motherfucker is just like, no, John, more JUZLOCKE. We want more JUZLOCKE. We hate Jackbox. The shoes are to the right. Okay, let's grab the shoes real fast. More Cult. Cult of the Lamb was so fucking good, dude. We got really good progress in that game the other day. That game is no joke. Let's get antidotes. We have enough? Anything else we need here? Let's get one escape rope. Emergency fucking escape rope, right? Literally just one for the whole run, hopefully. I like the auction game. Do a Fortnite Nuzlocke. No, we're not doing a fucking Fortnite Nuzlocke. Alright, fine. We'll do a Fortnite Nuzlocke, and then if I die once, that means I have to never play the game again, right, KB Nenton? Isn't that how Nuzlocks work? I have to uninstall Fortnite at that point.
Squeak, squeak.
I have to, like, not play as my character anymore, and there's only one character in Fortnite. We buy potions. Good things can happen if you raise Pokemon Digilligontly. An old guy sucked me. It's totally weak and it cost $500. Oh, can I buy your weak Pokemon? An old guy totally sucked me. Yeah, the auction game is very fair. The auction game is just pure. Can you come up with a fun idea, which is kind of awesome. We could. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just in the spirit of the JUZLOCKE. If you guys want to stop JUZLOCKE here for today, we'll continue it next week. But if you want to switch off for today, I will run a poll. This is the next game poll. So option 1 will be more JUZLOCKE. Option 2 will be Jackbox, obviously. And then anything else, any other multiplayer stuff. Any other multiplayer stuff that's not Fortnite that we would want to play. Gartic Phone? I could put Gartic Phone in. Do not fight? What is do not fight? Oh, is that just KB Denton and Larry are fighting? I see. Song battles? Okay. I'll add that too. Gartic Phone? So you guys can vote on this over the next 5 minutes. The poll will run. JUZLOCKE? Jackbox, Gartic Phone, song battles. You will decide. In the spirit of the JUZLOCKE, where you guys run the show. Let's do it. Boom. Poll is now officially live. Vote now or forever hold your peanuts. I will, just while the poll is running, if we do switch off JUZLOCKE, I definitely want to get the shoes first, because I'm going to forget to do it next time. Next, if we do switch off JUZLOCKE, by the way, I'll just let you know that, off screen, I will not make you watch the grinding my guys up to the correct level, right? So, between this JUZLOCKE session and next, hopefully next week if I have time, I'll get Pikachu up to level 14. I'll get everybody to level 14, basically. Oh, Juz! That's my fucking catchphrase, Aid. I got shoes! I got shoes, baby. Woo! Last night I played Jackbox and I moaned into the microphone. That's fucking disgusting. That is not appropriate Jackbox gameplay. That's a completely wrong definition of Jackbox, first of all. You motherfuckers tricked me! You almost tricked me into dying to the trainer battles, man. What were you thinking? There's a lot of trainer battles here, too. What's our next level cap? 21? That's not too worrisome to me. I feel like we're not gonna hit level 21 by the time we get to Misty anyway. Right? There's no chance. Jackbox is winning? Well, Jackbox is off to a bit of a lead, for sure. Jackbox is currently sitting at 7 votes against JUZLOCKE's 3 votes. But, you know, there could be a rally for sure, you know? Could be a rally for the JUZLOCKE. You have to do all of Mountain Moon. Oh, fuck me. I forgot about Mountain Moon, dude. This game is so tough, dude. Pokemon is not for the faint of heart. It's a level 18 star you and a 21 star me. I see, okay. Yeah, so we definitely have some wiggle room pre-Misty. We're gonna get an evolved U, What level does Primeape show up? We'll have a fully evolved Butterfree, which will be super tight. No Raichu though, right? We're not gonna get like a stone, electric stone anywhere. Bug catcher Colton. It's level 28, damn. Okay, so Mankey is gonna be sticking around as a baby for a bit. I think the play for Misty, this is like initial game plan. We can work out the details among ourselves. Yeah, Metal Claw! In the meantime, but I think the initial game plan for Misty is we use Primeape for Star U, and then save all of our other guys for Starmie, and just do like a boss battle. Because Primeape will get one-shot by Starmie, I think. If it has any psychic moves, which it probably does. It's just gonna one-tap him. Die, Weedle. Bye-bye, Weedle, you little bitch. It's 1:40 a.m. for me. The night is basically young. You have to admit that means the night is young. Yeah, for you, it is... What time is it for you, Neko? You probably have the most brutal time zone difference in the other way. Yours are actually close. Like, your time zones are close because you've wrapped around opposite sides of the clock and met back up in the middle. That's kind of crazy. I think Jonifer solo's a level 10 Caterpie. Let's try to get XP for our noob Pokemon right now. 942. Yeah, so yours are, closer. Way closer to each other than either of you are to me. For me, it's 7:40 p.m. I used the wrong move. The run's over. The run's absolutely over. I have to press all the buttons at the same time to make the game crash. You're not getting any fucking points off of me, Caterpie. It's okay, all he knows how to do is String Shot. And all my Rattata knows how to do is jiggle its butt. Which Jackbox party pack has, that game you were talking about, Cheesecake? I only have, I think, 9. That's the one you sent to me, right? KB Nenton was Jackbox 9? I'll try to get more Jackboxes at some point, probably. The one that has the wheel. I wish I had the fucking wheel, man. I don't have the wheel. I really want it. It is 9? I thought so, yeah. It has to be Jackboxes from 9 up, because that's when they added the ability to moderate. Jackbox wins! Jackbox wins 8-4-1. So we will switch to Jackbox. We'll save the JUZLOCKE, the progress we have currently made. Between right now and the next time we do JUZLOCKE, I will off-screen grind us up to where we need to be. And then, yeah, we'll pick it back up from there next time we play JUZLOCKE. But we'll finish this battle, obviously. We'll fight Ekans. Ekans is gonna be kind of... I just noticed that, like, my team doesn't do great against poison, right? Oh, he has Intimidate. He has Intimidate. Yeah, my team is not super strong into poison. They're not bad, they're not horrible. But it's definitely not good. I'm surprised by that too, KB. So the cope answer is that the reason they didn't update it is because, you know, it's just supposed to be a party game and you only play it with people you're in the same room with. Nobody was gonna fucking use it like that, let's be honest. But that's the supposed reason. Okay, I think this is getting scary. He dropped my defense twice. I'm gonna do one more attack. And then I switch. Oh, baby! Boris Johnson, you're so skilled, man. I think that was a risk, though, right? That was a bad play. Worst case scenario, he could have, like, crit tackled me into a -2 defense, and maybe Boris could have died there. I don't love that play. Hey, thank you for the follow, Pelipper. Excellent Pokemon, by the way. Pelipper, you live in my town in Pokopia. I moved you into an apartment building in my Pokopia town. Shit is so badass. Okay, let us save here, and then we'll call it on JUZLOCKE for today. But next week, we'll come back with more JUZLOCKE, so... more Juzzy adventures to be had. And again, I'll do the grinding off camera. It is an unfortunate reality of Pokemon that there is some level of grinding that has to happen during the playthrough, but... any of it that I can avoid by doing it off screen, I'll do that. Okay, heal and then save. So next time you see JUZLOCKE, all my guys are going to be level 14, and we're going to be heading to Mount Moon. And then for now, though, we are going to switch to Jackbox, so stick around for that. That one is also quite fun. This is like, if you've never played Jackbox, it's a multiplayer party game. So we all get to play with one and other. You just join it via your browser or via your phone. You don't have to own it yourself. And we all play fun, like, goofy party games together. It's launching! It's launching. Juz don't care. Juz does fucking care, Chimichanga. Chimichanga, you're trying to throw what's quite frankly a Juz revolution at the moment. Not appreciated. I'm gonna check out this new title. Come join JUZBox. That's the name of the stream now. Amazing title? Or best title you've ever heard? Jackbox, party packs. Okay. I'll still leave JUZLOCKE in the stream titles, though. John, hit the gritty. Is that how you do it? I'm unclear on the rules of how you're supposed to gritty. I think that was correct. I'm a bit of an expert dancer, if you couldn't tell. I'm the type of dude who, like, if I hear somebody playing a cool flute tune, I can't help but pop up out of my basket and start bobbing my head around, you know what I mean? I'm that guy. Uh-oh. I launched the wrong Jackbox. Oh, not the Jackbox Mega Picker. What does that even mean? Launch the Jackbox Party Pack 9! It was like a swimming quail bird? I believe. In my heart of hearts, that's what the gritty is. Do you hear Jackbox? I know you can't see it yet, but do you hear it, though? Now you should see it. Which one do we want to play? Think about that, too. Just let me know. I won't do a poll, but which do we feel like? Fibbage, Roomerang, Junktopia, or Nonsensory? We're not doing Quicksort. Quicksort sucks ass. But we can do any of the other ones. 100%. Music is so fucking good. Music is so good. Do JUZtopia? That's not one of the... Jimmy, you know that's not one of the damn games. You know that's not one of the damn games. Was Junk? Junktopia is like, you have to buy stuff from a pawn shop and then you try to pawn it off on other people by coming up with like fun descriptions and titles for your items. So you initially just go shopping for a cool item and then you come up with the lore. And if you make good enough lore, everybody's gonna want to buy your item. Junktopia or Roomerang? I guess we could do one round of Juz. Let's start it off, kick it off with one round of Juz. Here, I'll give you the info. First come, first serve. So if you want to play Jackbox with us, jackbox.tv in your browser or on your phone, a 4-digit code is about to pop up on screen, and you're going to want to type that in ASAP. First come, first serve to play.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. It's EQSN. That's what it is. EQSN. In the meantime, I'm gonna rage quit out of Pokemon. Guy who didn't save in Pokemon like a boss. Oh man. My stupid bitch Pro Controller doesn't connect wirelessly anymore. It only connects when it's plugged in. Shit is unbelievable. Remind me to turn off my Switch later, okay? We cannot leave my Switch on for a full week. No chance. I hate when I leave my Switch on for a full week. Presentation mode off. What does that mean? Oh, is that one where you have to talk out loud? Yeah, we definitely want to turn that off. Okay, 3 spaces left and then that's it. EQSN is your code for junk slort. Woohoo! I got into the moderating mode. I'm so good at moderating. So the only rules for Jackbox is like you can make funny answers, but they have to be TOS friendly, right? If it's something that will get you banned on Twitch, don't type it into the game. Otherwise, you'll get banned there too. Who the fuck picked Juz? Who the fuck made their character name as Juz? You know that's my title, my unique title. This is unbelievable. This is Juz believable. All right, one more. Let's get one more measly person, okay? What about Jonnifer Ass? That would not be a bad username. That one would be acceptable. That is not John. That's Juz, dude. It's a different character. Kill John. Don't kill Juz. Guys, one more person join, please. I mean, we can play with only, how many is this, 7? But that's not as fun. We want a full lobby. We want a fucking lobby full of frogs. What's going on? Oh, to be fair though, let's be real. I think 7 people did vote for Jackbox. So that, the math adds up there. Let's just start. Maybe we'll pick up more people next time. On the following round.
3, 2, 1.
Frogtopia! So if you've never seen this game, you'll figure out how it works pretty fast. It's kind of badass.
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've turned you into frogs.
Hi, wizard.
I'll poof one of you right back.
Doesn't the background remind you of eugenics? It does for me. It 100% does for me.
See, I love weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories.
I will join after dinner. You will join before dinner, KB Nenton. You will join, quite frankly, before dinner.
First, I'll take
Fucker.
you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item.
It is. It's definitely the eugenics art style. That's for damn
Give it
sure.
some funny details.
Give it some funny details.
Finally, it's time to showcase.
Yeah, just, oh, by the way, if you want to see more Juzlocke, probably this coming Saturday. Either this coming Thursday or this coming Saturday. We'll have another good long Juzlocke sesh, just to give you a heads up ahead of time.
The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins.
He wins.
Like a quest to get your bodies back. A real zero.
Guys, the IRS got braces. The IRS got braces on its head.
Start off by getting yourself something nice.
Juzlocke? You don't know about the Juzlocke IRS? The Juzlocke, we were so skilled that we managed to even defeat,
The item you get
what's that character called? Brock? The mighty Brock with his Onyx Beast. We cut him in half with Mankey. Shit was so tight.
Hilarious. Buying a more expensive
Me a
item
bitch? What did I do?
just a little bit
Literally,
less
I defy you to explain what I did wrong. I was being good.
One way to skin a unicorn.
Yeah, they're shopping. There go the little froggies. Frog don't care.
Join the audience if you haven't already. The water feels fine.
Water feels fine. Froge? Yeah, these guys are called Froges. If you're not familiar with the Jackbox lore, They show up in a lot of the different little Jackbox games. It's kind of the Jackbox mascot. He's like Pikachu, but for Jackbox. His catchphrase is Froge don't care. Hurry up, you damn... Two of the frogs still have not bought shit, dude. Oh, look at the one on the left! The one on the left is literally fucking King K. Rool, dude. He's quite frankly King K. Froge, dude. He's Frojo Baggin. Jimmy Chonga, your ass plays Lord of the Rings Online. I don't want to hear it from you. Your ass, quite frankly, got caught red-handed playing Lord of the Rings Online. Reanimated Bit was mocking you earlier, cruelly as well. He said more like Juzzy Juzza. Write a name for your... So this is like the gamey part of the game? That last part was all the little frogs. They went and did their shopping spree where they pick an item. And now they have to gussy it up and try to get other people to buy their items by coming up with a fun backstory for it. You give it a name and you give it, like a purpose that somebody would want to buy it for. Saffron. Ragad. I know which one Ragad is, but I don't know who Saffron is. Saffron is definitely undercover. There's two ways to play Jackbox. You either use your Twitch name, and then everybody knows who you are, or you use your cunning alias. It's Elio Saffron? It could be. There were subtle clues. There were subtle clues that it could have been you. Who was frogging? Who was making fucking frog sounds? I'll be honest, this is gonna be embarrassing to admit, but I've literally never read the second half of your username. I always just read it as Elio. I'm moderating you motherfuckers. I accept all of these. I accept all of these. Nobody was being nasty.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write.
Also, let me know, did the stream category change? Did it go to JUZBox? I want to make sure it doesn't say we're still playing Pokemon, just to make triple sure. Yeah, no relation to Elio's Pizza. Just more of like a saffron vendor of sorts. It did change? Okay, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes Twitch is a little cheeky and it chooses not to make it change. There we go. I love the music in this one. They did a really good job of doing a hybrid wizard and also southern guy soundtrack. Shit is awesome. It's a really rare combo. Wizards who are from the south in the bayou. It's a honestly missed opportunity for more games to have super southern Louisiana bayou people. The only time they ever do it, it's a massive fucking hit. Remember Resident Evil 7 where it was like zombies but they're southerners? It was a smash hit. Most popular Resident Evil game of all time. What do you think of my product? Let me see if it popped up in moderation yet. And it just says the N-word in all caps 10 times. That's enough out of you, Tribal Connor. That's quite frankly enough out of you. I like this one. I can't say the ones that I like though, because it's gonna, you know, I don't want to tip the scales for or against anybody, you know what I mean? If somebody knows that I like it, they're either gonna want to support it or hate it based on my opinion. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Also, just as a heads up, we will have to pause Jackbox in a little bit for Twitch ads. We have the final ad break of the night coming up soon, so we'll pause Jackbox, we'll let the ads run, and then we're gonna bring it back for the final hour of Jackbox completely ad-free. Shit'll be awesome.
Time's up.
Time's up.
These wonderful words you've weaved.
We all know why that game was popular. It was because of the Southern Zombies, man. That's absolutely why RE7 was popular. You were thinking of RE8. 107, you were thinking of RE8. That's the one with the girl with the gigantic ass. Aw, it's double ass. Double the ass content, just like Jonifer. Yeah, they're ready for anything. That's not fair, because you're using the JUZLOCKE to your advantage. I love Jonifer, dude. I gotta say, the JUZLOCKE is doing the thing where it makes me like certain Pokemon more. I had no affinity for Rattata before this run. The mating whistle. When you use the whistle, it makes all animals want to reproduce with you. If you blow correct, a genie will release fluid all over your face. Okay. That one is incredibly disgusting, but just barely skirting the line of Twitch TOS friendly. The John P. The Hellspawn from a cursed union of Attack of the John and Waka P. That does not look like me. That does not fucking look like me. Take it back. This item is meant to bring good luck to all, but its parents race it well to not get your ass banned.
Got a knack for these facts, Jack.
That is disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting, man. That does not look like me.
To appraise your items. Let's start with
It's time to appraise your item.
Awful things you did. For each pair, pick the item that had the funnier facts. Try your best to recall your laws.
Recall your law. The John P is not beautiful. It actually looks absolutely disgusting. Wait, we have to find something. Can I pause? I can pause. Okay. I'm sorry to pause the Jackbox, but Twitch is gonna run the final ads in like 2 seconds. The final ad break is like about to pop, so pause it here. Go piss, anything you need to get done, and then we are gonna reconvene post ad break for the final hour of the stream. We will do Jackbox for the whole last hour. So if you didn't get in this game, no worries. You can hop in the next one. I will be back in 1 little second and we'll continue. Welcome back, Chuzzes. Ad break over. So we are now totally done with ads for the night. Let's do more Jackbox, man. We got so far into this weird-ass game about frogs selling us furniture. We're currently doing the part where you have to sell each other frog furniture if you're just joining us. Let's continue, baby. More ads. All right, fine, you little rascal. Would you guys be mad if we just did 3 more measly minutes of ads? Because, like, at the same time, Daddy wants/needs his 7 cents.
The numbers have been run.
I kinda
Let's
need
see
that
what your
cash.
items are now worth dollar-wise.
It's now worth dollar-wise. No, you don't mind? Okay, good. Yeah, we'll run 3 more minutes of ads then. Pause!
The final value is...
We'll see how Double Ass did. It got 6, that's pretty good.
And here's the cash you put down.
Here's the cash you
Bought
put
that for
down.
a song.
I like the Double Ass. I found it classy. This one is the mating whistle. This one only got 4 votes? Unbelievable, man. Is it possible that people aren't voting on any of them? Or this one swept, the Jonna P? This one only got 5 votes. I feel like people aren't voting on them.
Hey, you overpaid for this one.
Last time we played this, I thought stuff was getting way more money out of their little things.
Back to the pad. It's time to see the next set of items.
Time to see the next set of... We're only down 1 player, so it should be similar. Oh, is it audience? Maybe audience also votes. That could be it. The Throne of Thorns. I forced John to sit there when the game I want doesn't win the Sunday poll. Not my fault, by the way. Doesn't. Literally not my fucking
We
fault.
can all see the value in this object.
I forced John to sit there, and it doesn't. The Moaning Enchantment. I must write about John to get more money. Yeah, that's basically, it's how you monetize it. John-based technologies. It's supposed to make you feel like you do your best.
Wowzers.
The daddy who makes your nights louder. I'm Moaning Enchantment. Oh, the Aura. This is the best item by far. It is a subtle interpretation of knowledge. Where's this handsome fellow off to? Dude, there's been a lot of typos in this one, man. You guys do not know how to type. The Fudgelings! What do? They look shocked because they have been molested. Okay, that is not classy, man. The green elephant on top is waving at the police. Okay, real fucking mature, man.
Incredibly rich backstory.
What an incredibly tragic backstory. Okay,
Now start appraising.
we must appraise. We have no choice but to appraise. Let's see who wins. This one might be tough. This one might be a tight race. That was the theme in the first round, right? The first round, it was all very, very close. I'll see who gets it. You know what is nice, though? I feel like the last time we played this, it got split up into like 3 different groups because we had the max number of players. And this time, there's only 2 groups, so the game is going faster. That is pretty nice. We'll have time for more Jackbox that way. Imagine how fucking a peak it's gonna be when we get to do like 5 Jackbox games.
Calculations concluded. Time
Calculations? Do I need to moderate this part?
are worth.
No, I do not. The Throne of Thorns. Let's see what it got. 5 votes? Not bad, not bad. How much did it cost?
Audience's input.
It got 6 votes.
Got it for
700, that's a really good deal. That's one of the highest performers so far, for sure. The Moaning Enchantment got 7 votes? The Moaning Enchantment fucking swept, dude. Oh my god. Let's see how the Aura did. The Aura also received 7 votes, okay. I don't fully understand where all of these votes are coming from, but maybe they're weighted. Is that possible? We'll see how the Fudgelings do. They have received 5 votes. Not bad, not bad. And they cost 1,000? That's a lot. That's actually a lot of cash.
Let's see who our top frog is.
Brutal, man. It's Ragad! Ragad is way out in the lead, man. Absolutely crushing it at the end of round 1. Time for a shopping spree, little frogs. Go shop.
So nice with
Now, you
Billy
little
Crystal.
frogs, your job is that you have to go shop,
Go
okay?
shopping again, except this round, there's gonna be a mystery item.
Okay, listen, I will give you free advice, since I have no horse in this race.
Or a complete
I do
trash.
remember the mystery items fucking people over. 100%, like, the mystery items were always bad last time we did this. They did not help at all. Need more ass content. Yeah, go ahead and make more items based on asses, okay? So far, we've just had really the one. We only had that one, like, double troll doll. That frog on the bottom right reminds me of Chef from South Park. I don't know about you, but if you're a South Park head,
Or I'll pick
a guy like me is a little bit mad that they killed off Chef. I wanted / needed more Chef in South Park. Boing, 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 boing.
counts are courtesy of the audience.
You are definitely getting more ass.
Get your card
Woo!
punched on the way out. After
Did you get another ass-based
you
item?
another card.
Rating. Well, I bet a lot of people took the mystery box again. If you're playing, how do you not take the mystery box, right? It seems impossible. I love this song, dude. It really does sound like Animal Crossing music. It sounds like Animal Crossing music while you also have one of those, like, dingaloids in the room with you. Got it off of a mystery box? That's pretty tight. I remember, for some reason, the first time we played this, it felt like mystery box always led to horrible outcomes, but I don't remember why. It's been a hot minute since we played this one.
Hurry up and name that item.
Hurry up and name that item! It's making frog sounds. It's making frog sounds, and they're panicking because they only have 5 seconds left to come up with a name. Better come up with a name! I'm just laying the pressure on them. They didn't come up with the name in time. They did not come up with the name in time. Let me moderate these. Okay, they seem totally fine. Oh yeah, one of them literally got cut off right in the middle. I saw that shit happen. Boing! That's the sound it makes, IRS. That exact emoji makes the frog bouncing sound. I love frogs so much, dude. The only tragic part so far about the JUZLOCKE is that we did not start with Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur has to be considered the best one.
Scares John.
Oh! Who did that? Who the fuck just scares me? Fess up, man. Who was it? What's up, Shiny Dude? Shiny Dude, the JUZLOCKE is off to a rollicking good start so far. I've got good news. And now we switch to Jackbox, too. We did just a few hours of Juz, and then we switched to Jackbox. Always the best is Camex. No, come on. Bulbasaur absolutely sweeps Blastoise. He's in fact Vine Whips Blastoise to death at one hit, I believe. Bulbasaur would be too easy. I mean, true, let's be honest. Bulbasaur is the best Pokemon they've ever made. He wants to, quite frankly, get this place humid. He sweeps the first 2 gyms, no problem, right? What a great Pokemon. And then they came out with okay, this is Gen 4 Slander, so get ready to get mad if you're 6 years old. Gen 4 comes out and they're like, hey, what if we just did Bulbasaur again, but it's shittier, and we call it Torterra?
Be done with it.
Oh, what a great idea. Oh. Fucking stupid thing. I approve all of these. I was moderating. Yeah, unfortunately, Torterra will never earn what Bulbasaur has earned.
Time's up.
Time's up!
Feel the creativity in the air. It's
Rate
getting
mine.
intimate.
I'm gonna give yours, like, if I was the one voting in this game,
Let's learn.
I think
about
that's like a
these
7-vote
creepy
description / title combo. I think it's gonna earn 7 points. I don't know how much you paid for it, but I think that's the score it's gonna get. Call of the day. I like this one. No player input. Lame.
A real treasure.
I don't know what it means. This one is mysterious, man. You have to really think about it if you want to understand what this one means. Speedruns use Blastoise because he's the best choice. His name does also rhyme with best choice, to be honest with you, too. But that being said, he is also the worst starter, for sure. You ever feel weird smell in a room after a particular streamer's end of the stream? No, they don't feel that, actually. The Lonely Beanbag. If you walk in front of this painting around midnight, the beanbag will do the Fortnite default dance. Oh my god. Then it tell you no one will ever believe you. Oh my god. That shit is terrifying. I literally got chills.
Get your appraisal on.
Get your appraisal on. I'm gonna be honest, that gas mask looks like it's made for dogs, doesn't it? That does not look like it would fit a human head at all. If your skull shape is in such a manner that it could fit in that gas mask, get help, man. You need to fix your fucking skull.
All of the
Ding, ding, ding.
calculations have been made. It's time to see.
Let's see how
what
the
these
Frosias
toilet
did.
puppies are worth.
I believe in the power of the Frosias. Oh, Call of Thee! Call of Thee received
Phrase this as
7 votes! That's not bad at all for one where they didn't finish the title. It didn't cost anything either. That's a great score. That is a great fucking score. Dog Gas Mask, the after stream purifier. It only received 5 measly votes. That's what you get for trying to insinuate that I stink. I'll have you know that I smell like a bouquet of roses. The Lonely Beanbag received 3 votes? It got swept, dude. I would have voted for the Lonely Beanbag, I'll be honest. Poor
Come
Beanbag.
on, crew. Let's review the new slew of
The new
objects.
slew. Who does this guy sound like? He sounds like a fucking sick animation character. He sounds like every fucking sick animation character, I'll be honest with you. Musical ass. He plays music while you look at his fat ass. It was once popular with Jonifer. That's enough. That's enough of the Pokemon stuff, man. Unbelievable. Also, that describes half of all musicians, doesn't it? The orangutan poncho. There are 4 babies hidden within this coat. What does that have to do with an orangutan? It is extra long because it contains a writhing pile of babies. What does it have to do with an orangutan, Explain. I defy you to explain that one to me. Aw, the Cobra. It was originally built for virgin snake charmers. Why? Its venom can be used in love potions. Perfect for virgins. Is it because he has a little bow tie?
Interesting.
The bow tie is very Reddit, I won't lie. Where are the ads? Oh, Shiny Dude, I've got horrible news. You missed all of the ads. They're gone, they're all done for today. The Wakapi Stress Doll is used to relieve aggression. Slap the head to hit the cactus and watch stress leave you.
Check out this spicy number.
It's because he's gonna fall backwards onto the cactus, I see. I figured it out. I'm sorry, Shiny Dude. I'm sorry, you just were a little bit too late. You honestly almost made it in time for the last ad break. But it was too late. I hate to break it to you, man. You missed the JUZLOCKE, and guess what? You also missed the ads. Look what you've done. Look, you'll never learn the lore. You'll never understand the Jonifer references, man. You totally missed out on that context.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth.
My birthday was great. I'm glad, Luke. Did you have fun? Luke, you and Angela Bunny had the same fucking exact birthday, too. How crazy is that? How twisted is that? Musical ass got 6 votes.
Bought it for
And it cost 750. Pretty good score. Pretty good score. The orangutan poncho received 4 votes. It got absolutely fucking crushed and swept. And it cost 715. My birthday is on Tuesday. Oh my god. You guys are all born in April. What is going on? You're literally all born in April. To the last one. Cobro wins. Cobro absolutely crushed. Oh, wait. The Wakabi doll? 7 votes. The Wakabi items? Yeah, they got the audience vote too. The Wakabi items went crazy. That one might have been our highest scoring one so far. How did that change the rankings? Okay. Is this the final round? I think we're heading into the final round.
We're just about done. We just need to review y'all's items.
Sausage Toes, what are you doing for your birthday?
Go ahead and write the name of what your set's called right now.
Write the name of your set. I still think the worst birthday you can have is a holiday. My birthday is only like somewhat close to a holiday, and it still is kind of tough because, you know, you really don't want to celebrate that much in a row. It becomes kind of a pain. Mine is like smack dab right near Christmas. I couldn't imagine having a birthday that's like a day or two away from Christmas. That would suck. Mine is on National Pokemon Day. Worst holiday ever, by the way. Today is actually a really good holiday, which is Happy International Rat Day, everybody. Happy International fucking Rat Day. We got to celebrate by playing Pokemon and picking all the rat Pokemon. Okay, I moderate all of these good. I think this works. Approve all.
Check out
Mine is
these
December.
stripes.
Yeah, yours is too close to Christmas. Yours is way too fucking close to Christmas. Go ahead, time traveler. Daddies that always smell good and hot. The ass made from Jonifer meat. You have to vote on it.
The best sets of
You only have a measly fucking 30 seconds to vote on it. Starts playing Ace Attorney music anyway. Yeah, birthday being New Year's Eve, that would suck. At least New Year's Eve is kind of not a real holiday, right? Is that pregnant Pikachu? That's deeply fucking disturbing, the IRS. Why do you have a pregnant Pikachu emoji? And why are its feet hanging out? Oh! It won!
Catch this back.
It swept, dude! The fucking, oh, this is hors d'oeuvres? John's increasingly bizarre items? Or sit and enjoy! Oh, or Elefort! Sorry, I thought there was only 3. That's on me. I should have remembered that there were 7 total.
For your favorite set of items.
And is this the male tail? It's Mpreg Pikachu. It's Pregichu. What Jackbox game do we want next, by the way? This is the very end of the round, so start your engines for the next round of Jackbox. Jackbox TV, browser, or mobile. Don't have to own the game. I'll give you the code once I have it. Let's see. Let's find out how much your ass collection made. I think it's gonna do pretty well, all things considered. I won't spoil it ahead of time, but we'll all find out together. I think the big winner here is either gonna be, now that the voting has ended, I think the big winner is either gonna be the weird baby thing. Yeah, it was the baby thing. I knew it. It was the baby thing and the cactus thing. They
And the
crushed.
winner, who will be human again, but they won't feel human until they've had their coffee.
Who is it? This one's actually close. Who could it be? It's Ragad! Ragad crushed! Excellent fucking work.
Humanist.
Excellent
Would you
fucking
look at
work.
that?
I have no choice but to give it up. How close was it?
Gotta figure
It was not close! It was actually a sweep. I feel like before that very last round, it was kind of close, right? Maybe I'm wrong. That was a fucking sweep and a half. Goddamn. Okay, let's go back. Exit to pack. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Excellent to see you. Totally pick? Is that how you say that? Totally epic. I figured it out. I figured it out. It only took me 2 tries. Feel free to hop in with us for our next game if you want. Go to Fibbage? Okay, we'll do Fibbage. I will give you the code. Here it comes. SISJ. Sissy J. Dude, Quicksword. Nah, that's okay. Everybody really fucking hated Quicksword. They told me, John, we're gonna kill you if you ever make us play Quicksword again. You've quick to be sorting me right now. The Fibbage music doesn't do it for me. Let's be honest. Let's be fucking honest for a second. It doesn't sound as good. Okay, the lobby has filled up, so if you're still joining, you can only be an audience member. Who has my favorite of all of the avatars in this is the mouse inside of the snail shell, especially because today's International Rat Day. Welcome in, totally epic. Excellent to fucking see you today. We'll see how you do. Just be aware, we do use moderation, so don't type anything bad.
And if you're stuck on the sidelines, why not join the audience? Audience members earn points of their own by spotting the truth and tricking the players. Let's go.
This guy sounds exactly like motherfucking Charlie Sheen. It weirds me out. The Jackbox announcer really does. The Fibbage announcer. Round 1!
You'll pick up 500 points for everybody.
Fibbage is so good. I kind of love this one.
For finding the truth.
This one or the roommates are the 2 favorite ones from this pack for me.
Choose a category.
Let's go IRS. Pick a category. I'm trying to scare IRS by barking at him like a dog.
Or I'll just do it.
I don't know how this works. Basically, you want to make a believable lie that people are going to click on. You don't want to type the exact truth exact.
And wildlife officers were able to retrieve a stolen blank from blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might.
So you want to fill in the blanks with something that is within the realm of possibility that the other players will click on.
Get to it.
That's kind of the objective. Maybe you do want to get it exactly. Maybe you get bonus points or something. I haven't actually played it. I've just watched you guys play it. Yeah, it is very American-centric, isn't it? At least in Fibbage, the general through line is that nobody knows. But yeah, a lot of the questions are very American. Cheddar cheese Pringles. I've never had cheddar cheese Pringles. This is like an even hotter take. This one is gonna turn up the temperature on the take a little bit. I don't even think regular Pringles are good. I feel like as far as chips go, I've never liked Pringles that much. And I can't fit my big ass fat chud hands into the box. It's so narrow, that tube.
These are your choices. Take your best guess at the truth and select it on your device.
I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and say it's not Toyette Plunger from Bever. I don't think that one is the truth. But it could be any of the other ones, right? T-shirt from a mountain peak makes sense. Tire from an elk. Bag of money from a redwood tree. These all kind of make sense. Sour cream and onions. Oh, that's a fucking elite potato chip flavor in general. Yeah, sour cream and onions, but you can only eat like 3 or else you get fucking sick. At least I do. I can't eat chips. I have a hard time with it. It was not a deer crossing sign from a passing train. It was not necklace from a geyser. You guys got tricked. That was a good audience lie, too. Bag of money from a redwood tree. That was Jackbox's lie. You guys got owned by Jackbox.
Not your best work.
Nobody got it? Oh, no way.
Poor elk had
It was tire from an elk.
Around his neck and lived that way for 2 years.
Okay, so he didn't really steal it, though. I mean, come on now. He accessorized with it. He definitely accessorized with it. Let's be honest. Koi no Neko was crushing. Bad news. Koi no Neko was owning. Pringles are made from potatoes that are turned into mashed potatoes and then fried. That honestly makes a lot of sense, because they do have that super smooth texture. It's kind of what I don't like about them, honestly. Regular potato chips have this sort of like rough potato-y texture. I do fuck with mashed potatoes though. Mashed potatoes are amazing.
Famously responded with a single word, blank. Submit your lies now.
Come on, man. My brain is so fucked up. I literally went through rapid fire, like 30 different words that would get me banned on Twitch. Back to back to back to back. I could not play this one. I'm so glad I didn't have to play in this one. Yeah, gooning, 100%, that one's getting put in there. Oh, shit! Wait, there's kind of a crazy situation happening in moderation. Everybody typed the N-word in all caps. It's not that. 2 people did type the same answer, though. Huh? Oh, I see now. Actually, this is crazy. 4 people typed the same... 2 groups of the same answer.
Okay, which one's true?
Which one's true? Yeah, 2 people had the same answer twice. That was kind of insane. When asked if her husband had any hobbies, Mary Todd responded with a famous word. Cats. Playing with him axe. That's not one word, by the way. Knitting. Hats. Taxidermy? No. Cooking, Russian roulette, or ribs? It's gotta be no. It's gotta be no. Cats ain't a hobby.
Let's see what you picked.
Half of the people did not understand the premise because they typed multiple words. Cooking was a good lie. That one seemed like a reasonable hobby to have. Oh, tricked them! A good lie, IRS. You tricked so many people. Russian roulette. Not one word, KB Nenton. KB Nenton, you did not understand the premise of the round. No! That's gotta be it. Oh, you guys got owned. That was the one that multiple people typed, by the way. Yeah, that one multiple people typed no.
Great liars fib alike.
Great liars fib alike. No way, this guy does not knit. Yeah, you guys got owned. You were thinking of Wallace from Wallace and Gromit. That's crazy that you both typed that.
Married.
See, that one is so much more specific, too, and they both typed it. Oh, you got owned! What is it? What's the real one? Cats?
You guys blew it.
Not a hobby!
Coincidentally, my cats won't stop.
Not a hobby, by the way. Guys, I got into this new hobby recently. Dog! It is fun as hell. Yeah, you guys crushed with the no answer, though, I'll be honest.
Howard Sheriff's deputies arrest a man who they say has more pussy than he can handle.
But Russian roulette, because it is funny. That is true. It was a good answer. It's just nobody was going to click on it because it was 2 words. That was the downfall.
I'm only playing this once.
As a nation, we set great store by sportsmanship. Almost all of us at some time play the game. And no matter what the game may be...
Let's be honest, no American has ever played hockey. Grow up.
And fairness and sportsmanship. And each set of rules is known...
Little League Baseball! That was my shit, dude! When I was like 6, I crushed in Little League Baseball.
And fair play. Though it's odd that the one in this short film is delivered by a talking blank. Alright, type in your lies.
A talking who? Yeah, baseball is the only sport that is not cringe. It's the thinking, well, it's baseball and it's boxing. Those are definitely the thinking man's sports. They're a game of strategy more than anything else. It's Eric! What's up, Eric? Eric, I've got excellent news. We absolutely crushed it in the JUZLOCKE. We were doing incredible, I'll be real. It is delivered by a talking Eric. That's what I would have typed as my lie. That's 100%. That would have been my lie, and all of you simpletons would have talked and believed it. You would have all clicked on it one after another.
Right, pick the truth.
This short film's narration was delivered by a talking blank. I like that both This one, they didn't type the same thing, but the same concept. Person and human. It is so odd that the narration was delivered by a talking person. I'm gonna be real. I think it's elephant. I don't want to, like, tip the scales, but if I had to guess, I would say elephant. Monkey feels too easy, right? Bird? It was not a bird. You guys are crazy if you thought it was a bird. That was the IRS's cunning lie. You keep falling into the IRS's trap. Now, not a human. Not a human. Wouldn't have been that weird if it was delivered by a talking person. Monkey was the shiny dude's lie. Yeah, that one felt a little too obvious, right? Horse? There's no way. Yeah, good job, Jay the Epic. Crushed him. No! Oh, got their asses. Got their asses. It's an elephant.
At least you're in the
What?
I am your permit.
No, you're not.
Automobile.
Why was it sports? Explain why the fuck it was sports then, man.
The responsibility to drive well.
That made no fucking sense. To be fair, that was by far the weirdest one, right? Sometimes that's the trick. That is a little crazy. It was all talking about sports the whole time. IRS sneaking sneakily into the lead, sneak-wise. Like a fish dancing in pants.
This is round 2, which means all point values.
Eric, it's gonna be Sausage Toes' birthday in like 4 days, in like 3 days.
Okay, pick a category.
Alright, Jay the Epic gets to pick this time. We all already wished Sausage Toes a happy birthday. Except for you. What was the truth? It was driver's license. Isn't that weird? It was fucking driver's license.
In the 1800s, when he successfully walked a tightrope while pushing a wheelbarrow containing blank. Enter your lives
babies.
Now.
Containing a pit full of babies. What was the DM me the answer? No. No, I'm not DMing you the answer and helping you win the entire round. Absolutely not. You have to win fibbage fair and square. You have to be the God's honest best liar of the bunch if you want to win. Charles Blondin did a tightrope walk with a wheelbarrow containing blank. Guy like me would have typed poop, but I don't think that's gonna be it. I don't know what else it could be. That's crazy.
There you go. Find the truth.
Puppy dog. Wrong. His wife's sack of dirts. Even more wheelbarrows. 5 more wheelbarrows. A lion. Wild boars. Monkeys or Edgar Allan Poe. So many people were on the same wavelength on this one, and they just all picked animals. I can't wait for a Juzzy movie night. Do you guys want to do Juzzy night tonight? If you want to watch some fucking serious Juzzies, start posting Juzzy suggestions in the conversation station.
Okay, how do we do?
Be sure to hop in the Discord if you're not there already. Shit is fun as fuck. We're watching movies and shit together, teasing one another to the brink of death, posting animated GIFs. It's unbelievable. It was not rocks. Bad news. It was Edgar Allan Poe! It was not Edgar Allan Poe. It was... It's not a sack of dirt. No. You got tricked. What else could it be? His wife! Oh, got your ass, shiny dude. You got owned. A lion. It's gotta be this. The lion, quite frankly, does not turn around when the small dog pushes him in a wheelbarrow across a tightrope.
The goat with the hay. Oh, the humanity.
My lion voice. That's literally me speaking Lionese. For those of you who have lion pets at home, they all just like sat up and perked up their ears. They said, what the H did he just say to me?
Hey, want to see where we get all these questions?
I do! What that means.
Headlines headline from Sky News. Bird of the Year controversy after contest is won by...
Come on, this one has to be so obvious, right? Sky News is that England or Australia? I know it's one of the years. It's definitely not American. Here in America, we like our news to be a little bit more, down to earth, if you could believe that. Alright, I'm moderating. It is England? Okay. Yeah, I know what the answer is then. 100%, right? We all know what the answer is gonna be. There's England and Australia. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Because I feel like both of them use the phrase bad, right? Man, what do they call women in Australia?
Time
Austruzes?
to speak the truth.
Time to pick the truth. It is won by a penguin. It is won by a bat. It is won by a emu. Yeah, see, I would have said bird, so I feel like it's got to be one of the birds, right? After the Bird of the Year controversy, after contest is won by bird, because in England they call women bird. Man in a bird costume. Tom. Daffy Duck. A CGI creation.
Come on, show me what you picked.
What'd they pick? They picked Emu. That's what I would have picked. Ah, that's what I would. KB Nenta would have got my ass. That's the worst part. 100% I would have clicked Emu. Daffy Duck! It's not Daffy Duck. You got tricked by that hornbill. Origami? False! That was Regad's lie. That wouldn't even make any sense. A CGI creation! Audience's lie? That's an excellent fucking lie, by the way. And in a bird costume. Yeah, it was a bit of a shoe bill, right?
Believe it or not.
It was a bat.
Even worse, it was a cricket bat.
Huh? Man, England doesn't make any fucking sense. Bird of the Year was won by a baseball bat? Make it make sense, dude. So confused.
All right, choose a category.
Where's the through line? Like, where is the through line there? I mean, I guess that is pretty fucking controversial, right? That would be like, imagine if somebody came up with this concept of like, what if we play the JUZLOCke? And then he starts healing his Pokemon and switching during a Nuzlocke.
Velveteen waistcoat and has the very modern name of blank. Right.
It has a very modern name of blank. It's gonna be Juz. Everybody's typing Juz at the same time. They're all typing it. I can hear them clacking. Everybody knows you are not allowed to switch your Pokemon during a Nuzlocke. Rookie mistake. You gotta leave them in. You gotta leave them in. By the way, this is just like a heads up. I'm literally not trying to scare you. We might have time for like one more Jackbox max if it's super fast. If there's any that are like sub 10 minutes long, we'll have time for one more Jack. But we only have a measly 17 minutes in the stream. Isn't that tragic? We'll have to get going soon. Who wins? Oh, shit. There was one more thing to moderate. Sorry, that's my fault. That's my fault. Sometimes they sneak up on me, and there's like one final one I didn't see. Charles Dickens was ahead of his time. Bleak House features an imaginary character who rocks a blue velveteen waistcoat and has the very modern name of blank. I'm really hoping out of these that it's Urkel. I'm really hoping that it's not Juz. I'm really hoping it's not Juz, but that it is Urkel. It could be like Elvis.
Let's see how it shook out.
Harold? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Not that modern of a name. I feel like Vikings had that name 2,000 years ago. Maybe 1,000 years ago. Maybe I exaggerated. Sherlock. No, come on now. The IRS, you've been officially owned by Tribal Connor. He slammed you. He absolutely pipe bombed you. What do they call it? Powerbomb? No way! His name was fucking Michael Jackson!
Is not his lover.
What do you mean? His name was not fucking Michael Jackson. Grow up. Elvis was really close, I won't lie. That just changed the whole fucking game. That literally just brought KB Nenton back into this.
It's time for the final.
Do you guys want me to put Jackbox on the multiplayer poll for tomorrow? I could put Jackbox on our multiplayer game poll for Sunday.
In 2014, Gomard Scientific introduced a robot named Victoria that is able to...
Fuck! Please tell me it's fuck. I need / want that robot if that's the case.
Heart monitors to see if people become calmer.
Put the draw game. Oh, for the poll? Yeah, I could definitely put Gartic Phone on there.
Sounds like it might fit in either of these blanks.
Just job mode activate. That's definitely what it is.
And if your lie gets picked
So
for
sexy.
both blanks, tell you what, I'll throw in a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you
Or
a little
Mard
extra time
introduced a
on this one,
robot
so
that is
don't
able to
freak out.
blank, or an IBA institution that used heart monitors to see if people become calmer when they blank. Hard to pass on Gartic. You don't fuck with Gartic Phone, Link? I thought we were all hashtag farting with Gartic. I didn't realize there was Gartic haters. Oh, come on now. This one is not gonna win. No chance this one. Somebody got a little too carried away with the celebratory nature. I approve all.
Okay, here's what you're working with. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first.
Let's see who gets it.
Find the truth for just
I don't
this
think
question
either
now.
of the blanks is gonna be JUZLOCKE 676767. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm gonna keep it. I'll hold your hand while I say this. I can't draw. Yeah, honestly, it is tough, right? It feels really bad, especially some of the people we played it with the other day were just so fucking good at drawing. Like Bodhi was so cracked at drawing, and then I was drawing at best MS Paint pure artifact. It was highly embarrassing.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Choose the truth for just this question now.
Pick an answer. This is for the robot. This is for all the robots in the can. What does the robot do that was made in 2014? I feel like it has to be perform surgery, dance, or stand on his hands. Perform surgery is a really... If that's a lie, it's an incredible lie, because it honestly could be either, even though it probably isn't.
All right, who picked what?
Dance! Oh! You guys got fibbed on. 107 wins! 107 fucking sweep, dude. The dark horse candidate. Come from behind victory, end closer strategy. There's no way you idiots catch up now. No chance. That was the audience's lie. It cannot tell insults. It cannot tell a lie. I think 107 won off of that. Oh, perform surgery was a good lie, too. I'm surprised that didn't get more people. That one would have got me. If this is a lie, that was the truth! The robot cannot give birth. Grow up. Literally fucking grow up. Touch a stingray's penis, aka a stingrenus. Who cares, man? What a waste of research grants. Oh, I wonder if people are calm when they touch stingrays. Ask Steve Irwin! Oh wait, you can't. Because a stingray stabbed him to death. Unbelievable. We'll see who takes it. I honestly think that final round made 107 win. 107 wins! 107 fucking sweeps. Unbelievable. Round of applause. That was a great round. That was one of those where I honestly could have seen it going to anybody. That was a great fibbage. Excellent fucking round of fibbage. It all came down to that final round, for sure. That was just unbelievable amounts of points being gained. Is that it? Yeah, I don't think we have time for another Jackbox, right? Unless there's one that is like less than 10 minutes. We don't have time for another one. Tragically, we'll just do browser games for the rest of today. Did we do connections today? We might have done connections already. Yeah, these are all too long, dude. Like, Quicksort is in fucking hour and a half. We're never fucking doing Quicksort again. We did it already? Okay, let's find something else to do that. We did Pokeedle. Did we do Gameedle today? We could do Gamedle. Thank you all for joining us, by the way. If this is where we lose you the final 10 minutes, thank you for stopping by. You may be able to catch more Jackbox tomorrow if it wins the Discord poll for our multiplayer game. But that's going to be up to the will of the people, so we don't really know yet if we're going to play any Jackbox tomorrow. We will, for sure, though, be playing multiplayer games, so check in for that. Shit should be fun as fuck. Yeah, have a good night, Tribal Connor. The good news is now you finally get to sleep. You were up pretty late for the Jackbox situation. All right, let me go over to Gamedle. We'll try to speedrun Gamedle before the end of the stream. That's our new goal, okay? We need to speedrun Gamedle before the end of the stream. Typing of the dead. It's something to do with keyboards, right? Thoughts? What else could it be? Fuck. It's like a thing bouncing on a keyboard. Is this a real video game or is it fictitious as fuck? Oh my god, wait, shiny dude. That looks like Mario, doesn't it? Oh, baby! Mario teaches typing. Woo! Full playthrough, by the way. Not bad at all. What about artwork? This is like a robot who has a key in his behind. This is Stretch Panic. Watch this. This is called Stretch Panic. This is not called Stretch Mode. Damn it. I don't know what it is then. Channeled the storm's fury with a lightning rod. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is Indie Slop? This is absolutely Indie Slop. Robot Cock Chronicles. Robotron 2084. Fuzzy Wee Earmuffs. Is this, Don't Starve? Spinoff? That looks like the Don't Starve guy's hair, right? Adventure. It is the correct franchise and saga, but it's not the right game. I guess it's just regular Don't Starve. Don't Starve! Woo! Let's go, baby. Not bad. About characters. Who does this guy look like? A guy like me? I already know my answer, but I want to hear what you think this thing is. I'm not confident on it, but I have a guess. This is John Marston? This is not John Marston. This has to be Pyramid Head, right? Come on, giant fucking knife, black leather boots, and like a horrible frayed garment? It's gotta be Pyramid Head. Ah, let's go, baby! That's my main in Dead by Daylight, that's how I know. That's how I know damn well. Woo! We actually kind of smashed the Gameedle. I don't even care about doing the keyword one. Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, I'm surprisingly cracked at the character art ones. I don't know why, but I tend to recognize them a lot. Gore Arena Nightclub, this is Smash Sunday. Yeah, this has gotta be Smash Ultimate. Balls. Rage mode. Slow-mo. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'm gonna be so real with you. What game could this possibly be? A gory arena nightclub with rage mode. This is... what is that game called? Rockstar Games Max Payne 3. Lock it in. Woo! It was not correct. Prison level. Quick fights. Simple story. Brutal combat. This is gonna go ahead and be, I have no clue. This one is absolutely giving me these paws. What about Hotline Miami? Mad World? Mad World is a really good guess. Could that be it? Does that have guitar playing? Mad World was like that crazy arena fighter thing. Damn it! Voxel Graphics! I've got bad news, 107. It's Indie Slop! Voxel graphics, Western saloon, blocky characters, enemies everywhere. I don't fucking know. The game in Miami. Yeah, that's Hotline Miami. I thought maybe it would be that. It's Indie Slop. We're gonna say Indie Chronicles. People got this in 3, dude, so it's like a popular game. Do Roblox? Roblox! Woo! This is the cover. That literally fucking looks like Minecraft, Steve. What is this stupid shit? People got this in 3 guesses. How do we not know what this is? It looks like Minecraft. What the fuck is it? It's Corpse Party. Okay, lock it in. Corpse Party. They don't have Corpse Party, bad news. Yeah, nobody's heard of Corpse Party. Of course, everybody's heard of this game. Let's see what it's called. Let's see what it's called. Yeah, Paint the Town Red. Everybody knows this game, right? No, that's too obscure, man. Corpse Party? Nobody's heard of that game. They gotta make room for Paint the Town fucking Red. Unbelievable. We're doing the Loodle. That pissed me off. This is right. It was basically fucking Roblox, let's be honest. Alright, give me a first word for Loodle. This is Wordle, but it's all sex words, if you've never played it. I need a good starting word. Cox, lock it in. Horrible starting word, by the way. It used too many of the same letters, but there is an O. It has an O. It has an O somewhere and none of the other letters. What about... Bront. Oh, show me Bront. It was not Bront. I thought a Bront would be like shorthand for a Brontosaurus-esque cock. Try Dumpy? It has to have an O. It could be Dumpy. We could find more letters. We'll think about that. We'll file Dumpy. I like to play it in the mode where you have to use whatever you find. What about, check this out. I'm an upstanding citizen. You don't know about sex words, the IRS? What about brace job? You were an expert on that ever since you got your braces. Bimbo. Speaking of the IRS. Fuck, it wasn't bimbo. It can't be. Yeah, blown would have been a better guess. That would have given us better letters.
So why don't you go kill yourself?
No. I did not think so. So it does have a... How about like... unjob? Like when you reverse time to give away the blowjob you just performed. It didn't work. Fuck. Rim job. It's 5 letters, Chimmy! Oh, Chimmy! You used too many fucking letters and now you're dead. I'm gonna give you a unjob. What about like... We still need the O either here, here, or here. Objet. Like, sexualizing someone and turning them into an object, but it's in French. Obnut. Fuck, there's no such thing as an obnut. This one's tough. The placement of the O's is definitely fucking with us, right? Job feels so strong. Vajob. You've never gotten a vagina job? Come on. That's the most iconic one of all. I can't believe this. Try in job. We already used the I. That horrible fucking news. It also isn't a thing. That's honestly even worse news. Oh, we're gonna run out of time! Okay. Let's just, like, to learn a little bit more, we can do ones that we know are wrong now. Like Dumpy. No, Dumpy isn't that good anymore. Rob. Oh shit! Got it in 3! That was a snipe. That was an absolute fucking snipe. Our distribution is honestly starting to look so good. A pulsating, swelling sensation in the genitalia. caused by increased blood flow. This is so inappropriate, man. Thank God I remembered to tag this stream 18 plus because I was playing Pokemon and Jackbox 2 minutes ago. And now we're quite frankly throbbing. Throbbed to meet you. I'm Throb Machine 19. Me too, man. Why do you think they call him 19? I'm just saying, where did the number come from? All right, we got to call it there, unfortunately. That's actually perfect timing. That took us exactly to the end of the stream. But yeah, we're all out of time. So let's get you guys out of here before it runs 3 more minutes of ads. And then we'll be back tomorrow for Smash Sunday as usual. That's our multiplayer game night, if you haven't done it before. We'll do the vote tonight through tomorrow for what game we play during the second half. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed our beginning, the very, very beginning of the JUZLOCKE. I feel like the JUZLOCKE was absolute flames. I can't wait to continue that, but I promise I'll grind it off screen so that you don't have to watch me level up Pokemon. We'll try to time it so that as much of that as possible is done off camera. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I will catch you all later. Peace out for now, everybody. Have a good night.